Ja moin, wir sind wieder bei dem Archonauftrag. Letztes Mal haben wir die Dorfältesten wieder zurückgeholt und den Goldbrigaden-Leuten so ein bisschen gesagt, was eigentlich in Sumeru in der Akademie vorgeht. Und dann haben sich alle gesagt, so Cyno und Alheitham auch, Leute, das kann so nicht weitergehen. Wir müssen was tun. Wir haben jetzt viele neue Verbündete. Es ist okay, Ifa, es ist langweilig, ich verstehe. So, wir haben aber viele Verbündete. Jetzt lasst uns die Weisen besiegen und deren Gottheit zerstören. AKA den lustigen Scaramouce, den sie zu einem Gott machen wollen. Wir müssen aber bis zum nächsten Tag warten. Morgen 8 Uhr hört sich gut an. Ne, und deswegen hole ich mir auch noch meine Pepsi raus. Ach. Ihr hört auch schon, es ist alles ein bisschen, hört sich alles etwas anders an. Ich musste aufgrund von Problemen mein altes Mikrofon wieder rausholen. Hey, wer braucht Details in der Stimme? Reicht, wenn wir nur die halbe Frequenz haben. Aber cheers und auf geht's. Und wir sprechen mit Kane. Ich habe aktuell mir auch eine geile Bolognese gemacht. Die schimmelt gerade im Ofen. Also die schimmelt nicht. Die liegt im Ofen bei 150 Grad und zieht jetzt einfach noch mal ein bisschen. Solange ich hier aufnehme, also ein paar Stündchen. Also mal gucken. So, Cadence. Wie geht es dir denn?
Candace, we're here.
Ach, Candace. Cadence, ach, egal. Ihr wisst, was ich meine.
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Ja.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Eben.
Let's join them.
Auf ins Häuschen.
Wait a moment.
Hm? War gerade am Trinken, was denn?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
Wir sollen dir was versprechen.
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
Okay, wir sollen nicht als super krassen Helden auftreten. Wir werden aber den Helden spielen müssen am Ende. Das wissen wir doch beide.
What do you think?
Aber ich werde mein Bestes geben.
Okay.
Kein Ding. Ich meine, ich bin der Stärkste von allen, aber hey. Akasha pulsiert, die Kalpa-Flamme lodert. Nicht die Kappa-Flamme, die Kalpa-Flamme. Ne, ist ein kleiner Unterschied, aber ein wichtiger Unterschied. Die letzten Wochen kam auch nicht viel, unter anderem, weil mein Mikro kaputt war, weil ich bei meinen Eltern war, auf den Hund aufgepasst habe und dann nicht wirklich aufnehmen konnte, weil das sind Welpe. Und stimmt, ich war noch in Stuttgart nochmal bei einer Messe. Ja, das war's. Ich hatte einfach viel zu tun, sodass ich am Wochenende und in der Woche nicht viel machen konnte.
But why isn't anybody talking?
Weil die auf uns gewartet haben.
Already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
Ja, lass uns Scaramouche wegscaramouchen.
Very well.
Das ist aber die Gruppe ein vollständiger Operationsplan aus, auch wenn zwischendurch viel gestritten wurde, kommen wir irgendwie zu einem Ende. Danke, dass es immer so schnell eingeblendet wird. Ausgeblendet wird, meine ich.
It's bold. Color me impressed.
Es ist verwegen. Nice.
It's worth a try. The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
Ja, ist okay, Alheitham.
You're making Paimon nervous.
Paimon, wir zetteln nur einen Krieg an. Wir waren, also, ich meine, so schlimm ist das jetzt nicht. Ah ja? Warum lädt er jetzt? Ach, weil wir wieder raus
You're
sind.
finally done.
Sie gehen einfach weg. Bye, Cyno, bye, Alheitham.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later.
Okay, bye,
Come
Dehya.
on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
Ich hoffe doch. Ich weiß nicht, was wir besprochen haben, aber wir haben anscheinend einen Plan.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Wir werden am nächsten Ningarba-Tag zur Tat schreiten.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
Ach, das passt schon.
I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Eben, wir sind die fähigsten, krassen Dudes. Also ich. Also Ifa. Also Paimon eher so, Oder vielleicht meint er mit, oder vielleicht meint sie mit, fähiger als ihr zwei, ja Ifa und mich. Ja, mal gucken. Weil Paimon ist es definitiv nicht.
Candace gave us a cup.
Nee, nicht dir, Paimon.
Your
Nur mir.
deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, remember your words.
Warum kommt sie nicht mit? Jeder Gottesaugen Menschentyp ist gut gesehen.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing.
Ich möchte dich daran erinnern, dass wir einen Gott angreifen möchten. Sicherheit ist nicht mehr auf dem Tisch, ist weg. Wir haben schon gegen einen gekämpft. Gegen Raiden. Der wohl auch relativ stark ist. Und Scaramouche ist ein neuer Gott, das heißt, er wird kampftechnisch nicht so krass erfahren sein wie Raiden. Andererseits ist er mit Raiden ja irgendwie verbunden und hat vielleicht ihre Kampfkünste in sich aufgenommen.
Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
Okay, Cadence.
You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice.
Kein
Good
Ding.
luck. With everything.
Ach so, sie wird auf uns warten, das wolltest du noch sagen. Treff dich mit Alheitham, ja, und Cyno ist irgendwo, Cyno meine ich, ist irgendwie hier lang gegangen. Warum die sich auch alle immer getrennt haben, keine Ahnung. Alheitham, wir wollten mal mit dir sprechen. Der ist hier hinten bei dem Haus des Kranken. Nee, der Typ war nicht krank, sondern sein Kind war krank. War ein Elazar krank, meine ich, glaube ich, war das.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Ach so, nee, das war das andere Haus. Das ist Rahman, das ist der Typ, der die Ältesten geklaut hat damals. Mit dem wir auch in der Pyramide waren, des Skorpionkönigs. Der sich uns ja jetzt angeschlossen hat mit seinen Männern.
Okay.
Alheitham!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Mhm.
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating.
Ah ja?
Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that.
Ich meine,
We commit ourselves to it.
selbst wenn wir nicht erfolgreich sind, dann werden wir doch die Akademie extremst schwächen. Ist das nicht ein Vorteil?
I hope this is clear to you.
Nee, ich bin mir darüber voll im Klaren.
Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Ja, Alheitham ist nicht Ansporn. Der ist logisch. Der sagt nicht viel.
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
Ja.
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation.
Meine ich ja, ne? Er ist
We all have our
halt
jobs to do after all. It's like how some people
sehr,
finish their
sehr,
jobs
sehr direkt. Ja.
while others will fight on the front lines.
Nee, stimmt. Alles cool.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Naja, er hat gegen Cyno gekämpft und hat noch nicht verloren. Wir wissen nicht, wie der Kampf hätte ausgehen können, aber er hat nicht verloren gegen den Mahamatra, der ja praktisch alle besiegen sollte. Weil er ja die Gesetze, sag ich mal, der Akademie vollstrecken soll und Abtrünnige, ich sag mal, so ein bisschen bestrafen. Aber hey.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar.
Mhm, du hast... Ich würde gerne das wiederholen, was ich eben gesagt habe, aber lassen wir
The
das.
advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
Stimmt, er ist ein Gelehrter.
The rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
Haben wir eigentlich jemals irgendwas gegen Cyno gemacht? Weil er ja von der Akasha ausspioniert worden ist? Nee. Stimmt, dafür müsste er ja in die Akademie zurück und seine Sachen abgeben. Die können quasi nur auf seinen früheren Taten die weiteren Taten ja vorhersagen.
This guy. Hyman still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment.
Würde ich nicht so generalisieren, aber ja, warum nicht?
That reminds me.
Ja.
Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
Ich kann mich erinnern, aber ich sag mal, tut mir leid, ich kann mich nicht erinnern. Falls ihr euch nicht mehr dran erinnern könnt, dann habt ihr jetzt nochmal die Zusammenfassung.
Seriously? Remember? We went into the desert not long ago to exchange hostages with the Eremites. Once we arrived, the ground collapsed due to an earthquake and we fell into some ruins.
Das ist
Still nothing?
super nice, dass die jetzt die Option geben, dass wir das quasi wieder nochmal hören von ihm.
Come on. It was a remnant of King Deshret's bygone civilization, and we found some messages left by a priest of the king, and learned about the existence of forbidden knowledge.
Mhm.
Oh, it's okay.
Ja.
Thanks for
Ich erinnere mich auch, danke.
Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the Akademie for some time, was never once informed of this.
Und er ist ja relativ hochrangig gewesen.
I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge.
Ja gut, das wissen wir ja. Weil du ja auch diese lustige Wissenskonserve hast mit dem verbotenen Wissen
The
drin.
Akademie has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals.
Stimmt. Es geht darum, dass das ja göttliches Wissen angeblich ist und deswegen werden die verrückt. So, weil die normalen Einwohner das quasi gar nicht aushalten, diese göttliche Kraft. So, wenn das jetzt aber einfach nur verbotenes Wissen ist, was einfach so schwierig zu begreifen ist, also nicht von der Komplexität her, sondern von der Shit, die haben das echt gemacht, dass die ausrasten. So, wenn du irgendwie herausfindest, dass die Akademie alle Menschen irgendwie benutzt, um, was weiß ich, irgendwas zu züchten oder so, und du dann komplett verrückt wirst, so, what the fuck, in was für einer Welt lebe ich? So, dieses Wissen.
Perhaps the Akademie has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction.
Das ist auch eine Möglichkeit, ne, dass sie gar nicht wussten, was verbotenes Wissen ist, sondern einfach irgendwie sich eine Erklärung aus den Fingern gesaugt haben.
The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
Ja, stimmt.
Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms.
Ja, vielleicht ist Irminsul krank. Wir haben aber auch mitbekommen, dass der Wächter damals sehr ähnlich aussah wie Cyno.
At least, that's what Tighnari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
Das passiert nicht alles, weil Irminsul krank ist. Irminsul ist krank, ähnlich wie alles andere passiert, weil das verbotene Wissen verunreinigt ist. Ah, Irminsul ist also nur ein weiteres Symptom der Ursache. Und Irminsul, dass er krank ist, selber generiert natürlich ein paar Probleme. Okay.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge.
Wir sollten mal ein bisschen Nagida davon erzählen, ne?
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
Sie hat gesagt, dass der Schlüssel zur Rettung von Irminsul in den Überresten des Bewusstseins der höheren Herrin Rukedevatra zu finden wäre.
It's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole the world forget me thing?
Ja, das war ganz am Anfang, als wir das erste Mal in Sumeru reingekommen sind.
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
Ja, wenn die niedere Herrin Kusanali stärker wird, dann kann sie das vielleicht verhindern. Damit sie stärker wird, ja, weil Archon, müssen die Leute mehr an sie glauben. Deswegen ist Venti auch vermeintlich so schwach. Und Raiden so stark, weil Raiden ist halt, die Leute sehen sie ja quasi. Die haben direkt mitbekommen, dass sie was tut. Ähnlich wie Zhongli auch relativ stark war, weil er jedes Jahr mal runtergekommen ist. Moin Leute, ich lebe noch, betet mich an, danke für eure Kraft. Weiter geht's.
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Okay, zum Stützpunkt der Goldbrigade also. Wo wir endlich auch einen Wegpunkt haben. Hatten wir ja eine lange Zeit nicht. Ich habe die Wüste so ein bisschen erkundet, ein bisschen Sachen gemacht. Nicht alles, aber ein bisschen. So, gut, den Teleportierpunkt hätten wir eh gehabt von der letzten Mission, aber hey. So, warum da hoch? Okay. Hallo, Faude. Ach, stimmt, die beiden Gelehrten. Die auch damit beauftragt wurden, die Dorfältesten, also die Verbandengelehrten, hier hinzubringen. Die wir dann aufgeklärt haben, was die Akademie tut.
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ach, die alten Helme.
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for canned knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Er hat sie modifiziert. Das heißt, wir nehmen jetzt die Wissenskonserve und teilen sie in mehrere auf, damit wir die Last auf mehrere aufteilen können. Ich weiß es nicht.
Look here.
Huh? More canned knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
Ja, mach ihn stärker.
That look on your face. Are you scared?
Gib uns krasse Fähigkeiten.
Weird, but very, very furious.
That's an interesting response.
Da ist eine Kiste. Die holen wir uns gleich.
Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The Academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with...
Okay, da ist ein zuvor verfasstes Dekret drin.
Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Okay, ich soll was
Do
hinzufügen.
you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Ja, definitiv.
Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
Ja, aber was sollen wir denn damit hinzufügen?
Us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Wir sollen unsere Zuversicht in die Wissenskonserve leiten. Oh. Dottore ist ja noch, der Harbinger, einer der 11, der Fatui, ist ja noch in Sumeru in der Akademie und er kann die Akasha-Leute kontrollieren. Beziehungsweise wir könnten vielleicht die Zuversicht an die niedere Herrin Kusanali in die Akasha bringen und die Leute könnten die mit der Akasha quasi einfach abfragen. Oder wir könnten denen die sogar aufzwingen.
Paimon is still really worried.
Ja, weil Dottore kann ja durch die Akasha-Geräte mehr oder weniger die Leute nach seiner Pfeife tanzen lassen. Also auch Sachen in ihre Köpfe
I
reinschieben.
understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Okay, wir betrügen uns also erstmal selbst, dass wir das können und dann funktioniert das bestimmt. Natürlich.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Okay, ich habe mich vorbereitet.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape.
Okay, also unser Plan ist aufgegangen. Die niedere Kusanali ist gerettet und ganz Sumeru verändert sich zum Guten wieder, zum heilen Sumeru. Okay.
Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Okay.
Now, open your eyes.
Oh wow, du bist schön.
Here,
What's this?
read it out loud.
Okay. Auf dem Blatt Papier stehen einige seltsame Worte. Auch wenn es nicht klar ist, welchen Nutzen das haben wird, wäre es am besten, den Plan einzuhalten. Was für ein sonderbares Erlebnis.
Does anything hurt?
Nee, mir geht's gut.
Just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Will er die Kapseln jetzt quasi multiplizieren und einfach auf den Schwarzmarkt bringen, damit alle Leute, die Kapseln kaufen, oder noch einfacher, einfach überall die Kapseln verteilen, sodass der Schwarzmarkt einfach riesig ist und dann allen Leuten dieses Wissen geben?
What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this device has always supported you during times of
Stimmt.
need.
Und wenn im Akasha drin steht, die niedere Herrin Kusanali ist eine krasse Alde, die richtig geil Sumeru retten kann, dann denken die, das ist wahr, obwohl es quasi noch gar nicht passiert ist.
After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
Okay.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
Warum sollten wir die Grauzonen erkennen? Damit man die ausnutzen kann,
You could
natürlich.
say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Ich glaube ja. Ich glaube, alle Gelehrten von Sumeru sind ein bisschen weird.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Okay, damit wir immun sind von Dotore-Kontrollierungen, hoffe ich. Obwohl, was heißt hoffe ich? Ich hab's ja abgelegt, ne? Wir haben's ja gar nicht mehr. So, Cyno ist im Karawan-Ribat. Was bereiten die denn hier vor? Ist das jetzt deren Außenposten? Noch sehe ich hier nicht viel. Cyno redet aber mit einem Goldbrigadentypen?
I thought we agreed
Yeah.
on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
Okay.
Still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
Ja, wenn uns mal jemand, also wir kriegen den Plan so langsam immer Stückchen für Stückchen weiter mit, aber noch wissen wir noch nicht ganz, was abgeht. Also wir wollen auf jeden Fall irgendwas in die Akasha reinbringen. Das ist Alheithams Part. Was ist Cynos und Ramans Part?
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Alheitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
Ich meine, Sachen in die Akasha einzutragen ist erstmal nicht radikal. Also was ist der radikale Part?
Friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Cyno? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Alheitham for suggestions.
Okay.
Had I known Alheitham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Okay, was ist denn das krasse Shit?
We're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Ja, aber er will doch Opfer bringen. Sagt er ja quasi zwischen den Linien. Und du willst einfach sagen, nee, machst du nicht? Warum denn nicht? Du stirbst doch nicht, sind doch nur irgendwelche Söldner.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know.
Ja, danke, dass wir auch mal von dem Plan
Pamon's
erfahren.
plan is to have me work with the Caravan Rebot guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Hört sich jetzt erstmal nicht schlecht an, aber warum sollte der Matra eine ganze Armee an Söldnern gefangen nehmen und auch noch nach Sumeru bringen?
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City.
Ah, es geht nur darum, durch Karawan Ribat zu kommen. nicht um in die Akademie oder so zu kommen. Okay, dann könnte es vielleicht funktionieren.
Plan will clear us of any possible suspicion and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
Ich sehe jetzt nicht, was daran riskant ist, um ehrlich zu sein.
Also sounds like something Alheitham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Alheitham know how dangerous this plan is?
Es sind nur ein paar Wachen, selbst wenn. Ihr habt Cyno und eine ganze Armee an Söldnern. Dann bringt sie doch einfach um.
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Cyno and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly.
Wir sollen auch noch helfen. Sind wir in Sumeru anerkannt genug, dass wir irgendwas zu sagen haben? Ich würde sagen, nein. Im Gegensatz zu Inazuma, Liyue oder Mondstadt sind wir jetzt nicht so krass. Und vor allem in Mondstadt sind wir ja, ich sag mal, die krassesten. Da vertraut uns ja jeder alles an. In Liyue relativ viel, aber da würde ich sagen, da haben wir nicht so viel Einfluss wie in Mondstadt. Weil in Mondstadt haben wir halt die Stadt gerettet, obwohl in Liyue sogar theoretisch auch zwei. Egal. In Inazuma haben wir deutlich weniger Einfluss. A findet uns zwar geil, aka der Raiden. Praktisch gibt es das uns aber immer noch keine Narrenfreiheit, weil sie sehr logisch vorgeht an Sachen. Aber egal.
I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards.
Warum kannst du denn nicht garantieren, wie viel Gewalt die Wachen in Karawan Ribat ausüben? Du bist doch quasi, du stehst doch über ihnen, oder nicht?
The whole thing more convincing. You'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
Ja, stimmt, wenn Leute dadurch sterben sollten, nur dass die hier durchkommen, das wäre Schwachsinn.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Uff.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
Wenn es wirklich einen anderen Weg gibt, ich kann helfen. Ich kann mit Maß Gewalt ausüben. Ja, ich bin gut.
I knew you would say that.
Ich bin gut in Gewalt ausüben.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Ja, ich meine, wir haben den Plan jetzt schon. Ich sag mal, alle arbeiten schon daran. Wenn wir jetzt hier einfach aufhören zu arbeiten, wäre Schwachsinn.
Cyno, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties.
Der Boden ist schon wieder.
Spoils of victory.
Hat keine Textur
So
gefunden.
please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Klar, machen wir doch. Der Boden ist wieder scharf.
That way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety.
Okay.
Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendroarchon and those of King Deshret.
Ja, weil die ja zusammengearbeitet haben, ne?
You have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
Gut, das haben wir auch aufgeklärt.
Courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Okay. Soll ich dir mal Hallo sagen, den Wachen, sagst du, also? Au. Achso, ja, nee, die sind doch hier oben. Aha. Ach so, in dem Häuschen hier drin. Wo ist denn der Eingang? Da. Ah.
Guards!
General Mahamatra, to what do we owe the honor?
Naja, was ist los, Matra?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Akademia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Cyno's order is the Akademia's order.
Die haben wohl noch nicht mitbekommen, dass die Akademie ihn gar nicht mehr so wirklich als Mahamatra anerkennt, aber egal.
Who exactly are you planning to arrest and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain El Akmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Akademia.
Okay. Oh, das sind einige.
Ain El Akmar. This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel. Und Leute zu meiner Begleitung gemäß des hohen Standards für den bewaffneten Kampf in der Wüste vorbereitet.
Der macht ihm definitiv Angst. Ja, was heißt Angst, aber... Jo, mach mal. Sieh nur, bei diesen Angelegenheiten trittst du richtig mächtig auf. Ja, muss er ja auch. Das ist nur der Eindruck, den ich erwecken will. Ja, beim Englischen hat er gesagt, weil es Arbeit ist. Weil es offizielle Angelegenheiten sind. Aber egal. Uns gegenüber bist du viel freundlicher. Okay, ja.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff.
Dann verpuff doch einfach in... wie du sonst was und sei halt einfach nicht da, während wir sowas machen.
A little worried. What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Akademia and are no longer their General Mahamatra?
Ja, das war ja aber erst kürzlich und der Caravan Ribat ist recht weit von der Akademie entfernt. Es kann sein, dass es sehr lange dauert, bis hier Informationen ankommen.
Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Cyno has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matras still don't know why Cyno has left, which proves that the Akademia has been covering up the matter.
Stimmt. Die anderen Matra wissen ja noch gar nichts von Cyno. Die wissen nur, dass er irgendwie nicht da ist. Mehr oder weniger.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Akademia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention.
Stimmt, und das Einzige, was sie jetzt nicht wollen, ist Aufmerksamkeit.
How you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Cyno's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
Ich weiß nicht, ob die so weit vorausdenken kann, die Akasha.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
Weil vielleicht die Akasha noch gar nichts davon mitbekommen hat.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
Stimmt. Ich bin eine Variable, die die Akasha nicht kennt, nicht kontrollieren kann. Ich bin neu in Sumeru, mich gibt's ja gar nicht. Ich hatte die Akasha nur recht kurz an.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
Genau, und meine Daten sind nicht in der Akasha.
That's true. But the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person?
Stimmt, weil sie hat ja keine neuen Daten mehr bekommen, ne?
Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Sie hat die Akasha quasi sein ganzes Leben gespeichert. Von uns fast nichts.
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Akademia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times?
Nee, logisch sind wir nicht immer alle permanent.
Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? Cyno, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavior.
Stimmt, weil er alle Faktoren von der Außenwelt, von außen quasi sowieso schon ignoriert hatte. Dadurch war die Logik, die die Akasha anwenden konnte, deutlich simpler und deutlich präziser.
Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data.
Ja, und dazu kommt noch, dass halt von Dehya vielleicht nicht so viel Daten verfügbar sind, von mir ja gar keine. Von dir weiß ich nicht, wie viel du ihm gegeben hast.
You're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind.
Ich meine, die Akasha ist potenziell ja die Gnosis des Dendroarchons, also vielleicht lebendig? Fragezeichen?
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Danke für diesen Rückblick.
Paimon's so glad that this is settled.
Alter, Paimon, bist du hell?
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Nein, du kommst jetzt nicht in meine Welt. Ich bin mir sicher, dass es gelingen
Just
wird.
remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here.
Ah, der Hauptmann.
I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
Der Friedensrichter.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Haha.
Construct beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Akademie?
Ja, das ist top-notch shit. Ja, das ist sehr freundlich.
Made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Okay.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Gut, das wäre auch vorbereitet. Bye. Das heißt, wir haben den kleinen Krieg angezettelt, um den großen Krieg anzetteln zu können. Got it.
Hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
Ja, fühlt sich recht gut
This
an.
is all due to the absolute authority of the Akademie. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Okay, stimmt. Jetzt dürfen wir einfach 2 Tage warten. Die Zeit nutze ich doch einfach mal, um noch mal eine Bolognese zu gucken. Ihr wartet hier, wir sind sofort wieder da. So. Ja, danke. Machen wir doch. Genau, unserer Bolognese geht's noch gut. Die braucht aber durchaus noch, ja, ein paar Stündchen. Ich denke mal so 2, 3 im Ofen. dass sie reduziert ist zu dem Punkt, wo sie abkühlen kann und dann in den Kühlschrank kann und nochmal einen Tag oder 2 zu ziehen. Ne? Aber hier sind wir auch schon.
Look, over there! Our helpers have arrived already!
Das ist also deine ganze Armee?
Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's you!
Hi.
You're my assistant, remember?
Ja, ja, alles gut.
My assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
Ja, gut, Cyno.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
Hallöchen.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is.
Ja, deswegen kommt ihr mit sehr scharfen Waffen.
Since this is a big case for the Akademie, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Das ist sehr wichtig. Wenn sie sterben, sterbt ihr.
Understood.
Everyone! The Aramites are approaching from the west!
Ja, dann aufs Maul.
Preparations and be ready for combat.
Zwischensequenz?
Halt!
Nicht wirklich. Stehen bleiben.
Oh, what a warm welcome.
Das sind jetzt nicht viele Leute, aber hey. Also in Inazuma hatten wir mit Gurus Leuten einen deutlich größeren Kampf.
Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Akademie has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Aramites are not to be messed with.
Okay. Jetzt aber Zwischensequenz. Nein, ich muss Leute hauen. Okay. Piu. Jo, Alter. Die eskalieren ja komplett, meine Boys. Dann eskaliere ich auch. Rahman, hast du mal Bock, irgendwie Eisschwerter zu fressen? Ach so, ich soll die aber besiegen. Okay. Natürlich, machen wir doch. Ich habe übrigens auch wen mitgenommen. Budget Cyno. Das ist Cyno, nur in günstig. Und er macht genauso viel Damage. Naja, was heißt genauso viel? Er macht wahrscheinlich deutlich weniger Damage, aber... Er macht mehr als genug Damage für uns. Gerade in diesem Moment. Der da hinten macht ihr fertig? Den mache ich hier fertig. Gut. Budget Cyno hat alles gemacht.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
Schauspielern hat er gelernt.
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Jeshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Hat er einfach aufs Maul gehauen.
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Akademie as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Nice, das ist schon mal gut gegangen. Die eine mit seinem sehr gewütenden Gesichtsausdruck.
Mahamatra Cyno, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
Bye.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Okay. Wir gehen an einen belauschungsfreien Ort. Oder irgendwas in die Richtung stand da.
The plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Ich glaube, der war auch ziemlich
Done
heftig.
here? I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Danke, Cyno.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dehya should already be waiting for you.
Stimmt, das letzte Glied des Plans ist Dehya.
She will need you to introduce her to Tighnari.
Wir sollen sie Tighnari bekannt machen.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tighnari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
Tighnari ist sowieso gegen die Akademie, also vielleicht...
I have a very close relationship with Tighnari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this.
Ja, dann.
If we need help, Tighnari is the best option.
Dann auch nach Tighnari.
Next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Nee, ich gehe sofort. Ich gehe sofort, Kollege. Auf geht's. Ach, Karavin Ribat auch immer noch? Okay. Tighnari ist also schon hier. Stimmt, der war ja eh hier und hat mit Cyno gesprochen, ne? Letztes Mal. Aha, da war ja was. Oder ein Cynos Quest. Egal.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late.
Alle Pläne sind, alle Teile sind super wichtig.
The time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Warum tust du das denn auch? Warte doch einfach.
Sorry, we didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Ja, es tut mir leid, wir hatten vorher noch eine kleine prinzliche Sache.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Okay, und das machen wir mit Tighnari, weil die Akademie permanent möchte, dass Tighnari den beitritt. Und das erlauben wir ihm jetzt?
With an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the Academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
Nee, und der mag uns auch nicht so besonders. Okay, was sollen wir da tun? Was sollen wir tun?
We should first go to Pardis Dehya and ask for Forest Watcher Tighnari. If Alheitham and Cyno's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tighnari still has the Academia's trust.
Ja, ich wüsste nicht, was dagegen
So,
spricht.
we'll find Tighnari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan.
Okay.
The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
Nice, ich habe eine eigene Leibwache.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
Ja.
Certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I could apply a discount.
Da Dehya gibt keinen Preis.
How much more do you want? I was not sure we can afford it.
Paimon, wir haben Millionen.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile?
Oh?
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
Oh.
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Danke dir.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm.
Hoffentlich.
There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis Dehya.
Okay. Also, Pardis Dehya. Also Sumeru hat aber auch echt gute Arbeit daran gemacht, dass man alle Orte falsch ausspricht, wenn man sie nur liest. Ich meine, die hätten Pardis Dehya auch einfach anders schreiben können, sodass man weiß, dass es Pardis Dehya heißt, wenn man es ausspricht, also wenn man es liest. Hey Tighnari! Kleiner süßer Boy.
Tighnari!
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Oh, lange nicht mehr gesehen.
This is our friend Dehya. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Ja, dann aber es gibt eine Sache, zu der wir einige Fragen an dich haben.
Something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me.
Oh, die Überblendung. Die sind so
This
smart.
place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me?
Hast du Il Dottore gesehen? Wir wissen, wo er sich aufhält.
A doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's Dehya just a little while ago.
Ach so, wir hätten auch einfach in ihn reinrennen können anscheinend.
Left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Ah, schon wieder.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Cyno is working with us.
Cyno, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the Academia.
Ja, so ein bisschen, ne?
Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Oh, nice.
Cyno's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Cyno, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me.
Ah, noch nicht, Tighnari.
Don't need to tell me anything you don't
Noch verarscht werde ich nicht.
I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Den Namen kennen wir doch.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes.
Ah, er will einfach
His
gehen.
return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Und aber will Hypatia mitnehmen.
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Ja, das hat er wohl.
Sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Ja, was willst du
Since you
eigentlich?
asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
Das ist wahrscheinlich auch wahr, ne?
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment.
Ja, es gibt aber Gründe, warum du aus der Akademie verdingstet wurdest,
I will
ne?
personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer.
Oh, wow, der ist aber, also, Tighnari? Tighnari hatte Balls.
Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
Hat er sich damit zufrieden
I
gegeben?
prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
Was hat er denn gesagt?
I, 'll
Hallöchen.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty, the Tsaritsa, calling for our return.
Die Tsaritsa hat die Harbinger zu sich bestellt. Das kann nichts Gutes heißen.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness.
Oh, wow.
And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Na, nee, Tighnari wird's gut gehen. Du wirst den Preis bezahlen, Kollege, nicht Tighnari. Wir beschützen ihn mit unserem Leben. Und mit Dehya's, mit allen Leben. Tighnari darf nicht sterben.
I can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He
Sprechender
never
Stein.
came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
Es ist mir schwer zu glauben, dass Sumeru wirklich verlassen
I
will.
can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Tighnari, du hast absolut keinen Plan, was wir machen, aber gut. Danke, dass du uns die Informationen geteilt hast.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
Okay, was hast du denn getan? Ah, Cyno, hi.
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Ja, das hat sehr oft schon gefragt, ne?
But there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. One dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day.
Okay, das juckt wen?
This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters.
Ah.
Something may have happened to him.
Der Doktor hat also die, wie heißt es, die Briefe gefälscht und der eigentliche Mentor von Tighnari existiert vielleicht nicht mehr, wird gefangen gehalten, was auch immer.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter.
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it.
Ja, Tighnari, du bist einfach zu schlau für diese Welt.
If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
Oh. Also weiß Tighnari schon, dass Shit am Dampfen ist.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing.
Das glaube ich, das weißt du wirklich.
Aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs.
War quasi Tighnari nur in groß.
I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
Alter, die Überblendung, da haben sie aber richtig viel Geld reingesteckt.
What's up with the Academia from the very beginning?
This may well be how Cyno became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can.
Du kannst kämpfen, oder?
Also, if you run into Cyno again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger.
Oh, okay, wir suchen den
By the
Harbinger-Typ.
way, which way did the doctor go when he left Dehya?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
Okay. Bye-bye. Das ist schon krass, so ein bisschen hier, ne? Also.
According to Tighnari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that?
Nimmt sich Hypatia einfach, würde ich jetzt sagen.
Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
Cool, das kann ich. Leuten hinterherrennen kann ich.
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces.
Warum kannst du die sehen und ich nicht?
Never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction.
Okay, du, wenn du das weißt.
The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought.
Ja, was denkst du denn? Ja, du denkst, dass er hier Party macht in dem kleinen Fatui-Camp. Ja, anscheinend.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Alrighty. Port Ormos ist echt, also krass, dass hier einfach so eine random Strecke genau nach Port Ormos ist. Interesting. Ich meine, da wir Teleportpunkte nutzen können, sollten wir ja immer schneller sein als der Doktor. Also sollten wir ihn aufgeholt haben. Da stehen relativ viele Fatui. Ha.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dehya's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Tighnari Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Tighnari, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Na, ich glaube, es gibt eine andere Erklärung.
Sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat.
Ja, nice.
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Closer? Also du meinst weiter weg zum Verstecken. Die haben ja geredet, darüber geredet, dass der Doktor sich wohl extrem verändert hat in letzter Zeit. Das liegt wohl lore-technisch eher daran, dass der Doktor mehrmals existiert. Mehr möchte ich dazu noch gar nicht sagen.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Na, ich meine, auch wenn die Lore bekannt ist, einigen vielleicht noch nicht und deswegen wollen wir die erst rausfinden, wenn das denn soweit ist. Ne, aber der Doktor kann an mehreren Orten gleichzeitig sein. Warum und weshalb und wie, das werden wir rausfinden. Ist das vielleicht ein abgekatertes Spiel? Was ist denn? Sollen wir ihn zurückwinken?
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw on the port just now?
Yeah.
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
So this was a trap.
Nein, um uns herum ist niemand.
Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no.
Ah, nein.
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
Hypatia hat ihr Bewusstsein eins mit dem von Scaramouche
I'm
verbunden.
afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Möglich.
Let's go!
Meister der Illusion, der kleine, süße Doktor.
Party's DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Party's DI for research purposes.
Der hat aber den richtig nicen Schnauzer.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
Die haben sich also echt eingekauft, die Fatur, wenn nicht mal die großen Gelehrten fragen dürfen, was sie tun.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Ja, Ärger für euch.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars.
Hey, den Bogen habe ich auch.
So much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari! Are you alright?
Oh, ich wollte gerne auf Tighnari wechseln.
You've really crossed the line.
Kann nicht.
Teach him a lesson.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Noch mehr. Ja, ich würde ja gerne mit Tighnari sie schlagen, aber ich darf nicht. Hey, will end you, einen Scheißdreck wirst du machen. Wir haben Budget-Cyno dabei.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Zack, zack. Wir pushen die sogar weg hier, ey. Du kannst dich nicht verstecken, du bist nämlich nass. Idiot.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Haben sie wahrscheinlich schon gemacht.
Hypatia's still here.
Oh, Oh, doch nicht.
Look like anyone's broken in.
Ist es wirklich Hypatia?
Well, how is she?
Alles in Ordnung, sie ist fest am Schlafen.
That's good.
So, you think this is over?
Ah, Scaramouche. Diese Stimme. Scaramouche.
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
Ja, du bist aber auch echt, weird.
Where is he?
Paimon kann ihn nicht sehen, diese Gestalt. Ein Geist, ein Phantom? Nein. Könnte das damit zu tun haben, dass ich gerade Hypatia berührt habe? Existiert Scaramouche in ihrem
I can
Bewusstsein?
hear all of your thoughts, you know.
Dann beantworte uns sie doch einfach.
Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's Dehya and made contact with Hypatia.
Was hast du mit Hypatia angestellt?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Ja, ob das eine Ehre für sie ist.
Talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
Aber warum?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Okay.
Hey, traveler!
Paimon, Schnauze.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me.
Ja, das Problem ist auch, er hat praktisch alle Informationen vom Raiden, weil er ja eine Puppe ist, so wie der Raiden auch, aka whatever, nur halt abgestoßen wurde und soweit sie uns gesagt hat, wurde die Verbindung nie getrennt zwischen den beiden.
Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
Anscheinend hat die Akademie schneller gehandelt, als wir vermutet haben.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
Da du hören kannst, was ich denke, will ich dir eine Frage stellen.
Yes. What is it?
Deine Stimmung ist besser als all die Male zuvor, oder kommt mir das nur so vor?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Which is why I'm talking to you like this.
Aber hegst du denn keine Befürchtungen?
What do you mean?
Die Akademie plant, die Wissenskonserve der Gottheit in dein Bewusstsein einzuspeisen. Das birgt ein extremes Risiko in sich. Selbst wenn du die Einschätzung der Akademie richtig ist und du als Folge davon die Weisheit der Götter erhalten wirst, wirst du sehr wahrscheinlich nicht mehr länger als du selbst sein, sondern wie die Hoffnung der Akademie zu einer neuen höheren Herukadevatra werden. Wirst du wirklich zu einem Gott werden, auch wenn das bedeutet, deine Persönlichkeit zu verlieren.
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares.
Ich sorge mich auch ein bisschen um dich.
You're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
Okay.
I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago.
Ja, und trotzdem wird es eine Schwäche am Ende sein, deine alten menschlichen Emotionen.
Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
Das kannst du nicht
Connected to
verstehen.
your consciousness.
so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth.
Dann sag uns doch was über die Wahrheit.
It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
Wenn du so denkst, warum hältst du dann die Verbindung zu Hypatias Bewusstsein weiterhin aufrecht? Mit deiner derzeitigen Macht solltest du die Verbindung doch durchtrennen können.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Ja, ich weiß nicht, ob Celeste das so geil findet, dass du selber zu einem Gott wirst. Ist das wirklich so?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
Wenn du diese Anhängerin wirklich wertschätzt, dann solltest du sie beschützen und nicht zulassen, dass ihr jemand einen Leid antut.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
Ildatore scheint nicht zu beabsichtigen, sie für ihre Behandlung in Sumeru bleiben zu lassen. Hältst du das etwa für sinnvoll?
Doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Macht dich das nicht wütend?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia.
Ah ja, bitte, was
It is
denn?
an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
Ah, dein Gesichtsausdruck. Was hast du vor?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon used thunder!
Gonna, könnte das etwas Scaramouches Werk sein?
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Palantir? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
Das hätte ich auch nicht erwartet. Der ist viel ruhiger und gleichzeitig noch wahnsinniger geworden als vorher. Wir sollen Tighnari retten.
Where is the storm headed?
Hat Scaramouche das göttliche Herz verwendet, um das Wetter zu verändern?
Anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tighnari and Dehya still must be fighting!
Ich hoffe nicht, ne? Ich hoffe, denen geht's gut.
Let's go gather some...
Tighnari, Dehya, wo seid ihr? Ah, ihr scheint noch zu leben. Er blitzt so ein bisschen.
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated?
Tighnari und Dehya sind dort drüben.
Hey, what happened to you?
Er blitzt so ein bisschen.
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
Ups.
We
Ja,
were
deine spitzen Ohren.
Just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
Danke, Scaramouche, I guess.
All the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
Deine Verletzung, es tut mir sehr leid, Tighnari.
Sorry.
Es könnte sein, dass ich für die Blitzschläge verantwortlich bin.
Huh. It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. Don't blame yourself.
Nee, ich hätte echt nicht erwartet, dass es passiert.
You look like you've seen something unpleasant.
Für den Moment ist sie sicher, doch es gibt einige Dinge, die du wissen solltest, Tighnari.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place. and talk about things there.
Ja, vor allem da drin blitzt es auch nicht. Also das ist, glaube ich, für dich besser, wenn du in einem Ort bist, wo keine weitere Blitze einschlagen. Ne, ich meine, das tut sonst so ein bisschen weh. Hypatia liegt da noch. Nice. Das ist gut.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ach so, spielt also keine Rolle, weil das nicht tödlich ist. Okay.
The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
Das ist richtig.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Ja, echt mal. Setz dich mal ein bisschen hintereinander.
Rest for a bit. Sorry, Traveler. Now you may start.
Die Informationen über die Abreise von Editori, die Verbindung mit dem Bewusstsein von Scaramouche, die Kommunikation mit ihm bei der Überprüfung einer Hypatia wurden, was auch immer. Ich hasse diese Einblendungen.
Can't believe what he's thinking.
The Akademia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough.
Ja, das wirst du vielleicht nicht mehr haben, wenn Scaramouche an der Macht ist, ne?
I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well,
okay.
If nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Nun, ich habe einen Verdacht. Ah ja, wir haben einen Verdacht. Scaramouche ist der Grund, warum Hypatia zur Zielscheibe wurde. Durch ihre Bewusstseinsverbindung sah sie, was mit Scaramouche geschah.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Es ist nicht ganz klar.
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
Ja.
If the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Ich hoffe doch.
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Das ist gut.
Hey, that's a big accomplishment.
I'm also happy for you.
Tighnari, sei leise und ruh dich aus.
Thank you for the help, Tighnari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Ja, bitte erhol dich, Kleiner.
All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Okay. Armer Tighnari, du sitzt auf deinem lustigen Viech drauf? Okay.
You can just focus on your plan. Leave Hypatia to me. My wound isn't going to get in the way. Oh. Okay. Guess I'll sit still for a little while longer.
Sitzt einfach auf seinem Roboterviech. Warte auf die verabredete Zeit 19 bis 21 Uhr. Ja, natürlich. Machen wir das. Neben Tighnari. Ja, wir schauen auf dich herab. Ach, alles gut, Tighnari ist noch da. Also, auf zum großen Bazar. Bazar. Nein, wir wollen immer noch nicht der Goldbrigade beitreten. Please, geh mit der Quest weg. I don't want it anymore. Hier runter und dann hier und dann da rein. Ha! Ich habe den Weg wiedergefunden. So, und was wollen wir im großen Bazar machen? Naja, ihr werdet schon wissen, was ihr tut.
Everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
Das ist gut.
The Traveler and I went to Dehya. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tighnari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
No.
Who was behind it?
Der Doktor.
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Na, dann lieber Scaramouche. Ich glaube, Scaramouche ist nicht zu 100% mit den Fatui mehr in einem Boot. Dadurch, dass er so viel Kraft hat, wird er sich wohl auch gegen die wenden, wenn er kann und oder muss.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tighnari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tighnari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that.
Okay, braves Cyno.
Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it.
Ja, Alheitham. Cyno fand das nicht so geil.
Is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Ja.
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Das hat Palman auch gefragt.
I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead.
Wer ist denn der Anführer?
So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Ja, okay.
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Ja, dürfen wir mal wieder sprechen.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me.
Yep, die Belohnung ist ein Lächeln.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Lass mich überlegen.
What are you all doing here?
Ach.
Oh, it's Nilou.
Moin Nilou, darf ich dir vorstellen? Mahamatra, Archivar, Goldbrigadentante. Hi.
Hey everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Doch, bisschen, aber hey.
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important. But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Yep, wir wollen alle, wir wollen nichts Böses machen.
Welcome, Nilou. Would you like to join us?
Huh?
Beitreten?
Join you? You mean, you also want to discuss something important with me?
Ich meine, Nilou hat eine gute Abneigung gegenüber der Akademie, die könnten wir nutzen.
Yes, something very important. Nilou, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Ja, warum nicht? Alheitham erzählte nur von den Vorbereitungen für den Yingabar-Tag. Als sie diese Worte hörte, war sie zunächst schockiert, doch diese Überraschung verwandelte sich in ein Irgendwas, weil sie es nicht lesen konnte.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met.
Ja, danke, danke.
Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
Ich würde sagen, also praktisch stammen wir ja wahrscheinlich aus Khaenri'ah, beziehungsweise eigentlich stammen wir aus Khaenri'ah. Dann würde ich sagen, stammen wir ja eher aus Mondstadt, weil wir da ja hauptsächlich groß geworden sind, in Anführungszeichen nach unserem Aufwachen. Aber ganz praktisch kommen wir ja gar nicht von dieser Welt, ne? Also wir kommen ja von woanders.
That's right. I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Habe Zufall. Das kommt von Cyno.
I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep, you got it.
Echt mal, nichts verraten.
Preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Jo, morgen werden wir die Gottheit retten.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Morgen werden wir viele Dinge verändern.
It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
Ja, genau. Also, schlaft alle schön.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
In letzter Zeit alleine zu Hause. Wer ist denn sonst bei dir zu Hause?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow. Okay, so I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Ja, gute Nacht.
Good night, everyone!
Gute Nacht. Nice. In den Brunnen. Warte bis zum nächsten Tag. Ja, ich denke mal, wir können uns irgendwie hier hinterm Schild schlafen legen. Das sieht schon jemand hier so in den Kisten. Das passt perfekt.
Today is the Akademia's Day. We can finally put our plan into action.
Ja.
Alheitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Akademie and find him.
Ich bin auf dem Weg, aber das sind diese riesigen, langen Todeswendeltreppen. Das braucht immer so lange, bis wir da oben sind. Deswegen teleportieren wir uns. Da ist nämlich ein Teleporter, auch wenn er leicht versteckt ist. Hi, Alheitham.
Sleep well?
Ja, wir haben...
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up.
Ja, ich habe ganz gut geschlafen hinter meiner Werbetafel.
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
Ja, wahrscheinlich.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Bitte, ja. Ja, sicher.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it.
Okay.
Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
Stimmt.
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating.
Oh, und den haben sie ein bisschen verändert wahrscheinlich.
100 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it could no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Mit Gewalt.
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration.
Ich meine, die kenn dich doch aber.
When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
Was soll ich sagen? Das hört sich irgendwie zu einfach an.
Yes, that's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door?
Yes.
Ja, eben.
Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alheitham if things go south.
Okay. Ja, einfach, es ist einfach Alheithams Schuld. Gut, dann gehen wir einfach rein, würde ich sagen. Gut. Das haben wir ja schon öfter mal gemacht, ne? Wir waren ja schon ein paar Mal hier.
Scribe?
Ja, ich wollte gerade sagen, die kennen dich doch.
Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alheitham?
Beruhig dich, Paimon.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Oh, wir sind bemerkt worden.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
Warum nicht? Warum darf er denn nicht, ne?
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking.
Ich wollte gerade sagen, wenn er die mitnimmt, dann werden die ja autorisiert sein.
Based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the Academia for so long because...
Ja.
Shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
Ja, und jetzt geh weg, Viraf.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Academia, Scribe.
Das hätte auch böse ausgehen können, ne?
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Nein, er hat einfach gesagt, es war richtig.
He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with.
Ja, ist richtig.
That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the Academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow, so there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
Ja, die machen einfach die Gründe für uns selber. Also die denken sich die Gründe aus, die wir uns sonst ausdenken müssten.
It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity.
Okay. Ups. Das heißt, wir gehen einmal ganz tief rein. So. Hier war ich auch schon mal. Den Palast betreten. Hier war ich, glaube ich, noch nicht.
Is this the Academia's library?
Ach doch, hier war ich auch einmal drin. Weiß nicht warum, aber ich war hier mal drin.
Indeed.
Da konnte man ja bis jetzt immer rein.
It is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyagarbha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters.
Eben.
Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Genau, wir müssen einfach durchgehen. Oh. Hallo, wir wollen nur ein paar Bücher holen. Da sind wahrscheinlich die Weisen drin, ne?
That Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Wir sollten erst warten, bis er quasi rauskommt, der Dude. Okay.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Nee, wir schleichen uns ja nicht rein. Wir gehen ja einfach in einen anderen Flur. Das machen wir ja normal. Wir sind ja normale Gelehrte.
However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Ah, moin.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Ist das Teil unseres Plans? Ich glaube noch nicht.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Oder das war der Plan? Weil er wusste, wenn er ankommt, denkt sich der große Weise, was macht der Junge hier, was macht Alheitham hier, das gucke ich mir an. Und jetzt sind alle Wachen hier und der große Weise und irgendwer anders kann sich jetzt reinschleichen.
I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Hey, Paimon, er kennt deinen Namen.
It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Oh, dann lass uns jetzt miteinander reden.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand.
Natürlich.
The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Gerne doch. Kostenloser Trip in sein Büro. Warum denn nicht? Den nehme ich doch mit. Müssen wir uns gar nicht erst reinschleichen.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to.
Die Fatui sind nicht vertrauenswürdig. Die Fatui haben ihre eigenen Pläne. Du hast länger geredet, als ich dachte.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
Sie müssen auf irgendeinen Vorteil aus sein, das göttliche Herz.
Worthless.
Huh?
Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our...
Ja, aber das heißt nicht, dass ihr die göttliche Macht besitzt. Die besitzt dann Scaramouche. Und Scaramouche, wenn überhaupt, wird den Fatui folgen.
Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge.
Naja, er hätte doch einfach den Gott, den ihr jetzt schon habt, einfach freilassen können und mit ihm reden können. Aber hey, lassen wir das.
Soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
Du redest vom Höhepunkt der menschlichen Intelligenz, aber am Ende wird doch alles von einem Gott abhängig sein.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
Ja, meine ich eben. Und was ist mit der niederen Herrin Kusanali? Es ist ja nicht so, dass ihr keine Göttin hättet.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do?
Ja, da ihr sie einsperrt, wisst ihr es nicht.
For the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the Academia. Does that make us equal to the gods?
So funktioniert das nicht,
We
Kollege.
are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
Das sagst du, aber ich weiß nicht, ob das so richtig ist, ne?
Justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
Es gibt keine Möglichkeit, ihn zu überreden. Ist das die Arroganz der
For
Gelehrten?
your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the Academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Alheitham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the Academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
Ja, okay, Alheitham, dann spiel mal deine Rolle.
Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Ja, und da ist jetzt das drin, was ich quasi gesagt habe.
Alheitham? So you're...
Wir tragen wieder ein Akasha-Gerät.
We finally started to trust you!
Wir wurden wirklich an der Nase herumgeführt. Alheitham, du Kackgesicht.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Cyno.
Ja.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
Nicht vertrauenswürdige Leute, zählt dazu auch euer Mahamatra?
Familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion?
Ja, gut, da hat er allerdings auch recht.
In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
Was meinst du damit?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Ja, ich hoffe, er hört auf, die Loyalität von Alheitham zu beeinträchtigen.
Delineate your entire plan. Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Vielleicht.
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Cyno just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Cyno, who had defected from the Academia.
Die sehen Mahamatra Cyno also als Feind der Akademie an, okay.
With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Ja, das sind wirklich unumstößliche Fakten.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Garbaha Day, using Alheitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise.
Das wäre ganz nett gewesen, ja.
Should your intentions be discovered, Alheitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward.
Nee, und da bist du falsch. Da bist du falsch abgebogen. Sein Plan ist tatsächlich, also das ist bis jetzt alles korrekt, aber was er jetzt möchte, ist, dass du diese nette, lustige Wissenskonserve, die wir dir gegeben haben, in die Akasha einspielst. Weil da sehr viele nette Informationen drauf sind.
As for Cyno, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
Nicht, dass ich wüsste.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems.
Na eben, Alheitham ist wichtig.
Under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Okay, was holst du raus, Kollege? Muss ich kämpfen? Nein. Er hat sich doch die Wissenskonserve gegönnt.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alheitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane.
Junge! Beruhigt euch.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Garbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Aha, das war sein Fake Akasha. Warte. Hat er da eine Wissenskonserve hingelegt? War der Bericht wirklich nur der Bericht und die Wissenskonserve, die er da hingelegt hat, ist vom Traveler gewesen? Das könnte sein. Paimon, du kannst doch einfach durchfliegen. Die Wachen sollen uns nicht mehr hören können. Jo, die haben Bücher, wenn man eingesperrt ist. Sehr gut, nur ein wenig schlechter als meine.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alheitham's probably done with his part too.
Es wäre fast schief gegangen. Jetzt können wir erstmal durchatmen, ja.
Alheitham sure knows how to cook up a plan.
Die haben einen Doppel-, Vierfach, ich weiß, was du tust, gespielt hier, ey.
What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Lass wir uns den Inhalt der Versammlung in Erinnerung rufen. Danke. Ich finde das lustig, dass der Plan nach und nach uns selbst überhaupt erst offenbart wird.
Stage of our operation, which is to send the traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan.
Und wenn
They are
die
very aware of the risk he poses to them.
Und wenn ich eingesperrt bin, dann sind die deutlich unaufmerksamer, weil die größte Gefahr ja eingedämmt
Once the
ist.
traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think
Yeah.
that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement.
Ah, ich soll noch was tun.
According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida.
Ah.
Totally worth getting thrown and jailed for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Ja, was ein bisschen Glück mit einbauen. Ja, natürlich, warum nicht? Dann versuchen wir es doch mal.
Your Akasha terminal today. It's
Ja.
the one that Alheitham
Oh, krass,
modified.
das habe ich doch eben gesagt, wir haben das Ding ja wieder angezogen.
I thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
Das war keine Nachlässigkeit, sondern die Arroganz der Gelehrten. Sie glauben, dass Akasha sowieso von ihnen selbst kontrolliert wird. Ja, das stimmt. Zunächst müssen wir die Position der Zelle finden, an der das Signal am stärksten ist. Dann müssen wir versuchen, mit Nahida Kontakt zu treten.
Easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Haben wir hier mehr Signal? Das scheint in die richtige Richtung zu gehen. Ah, da ist schon der richtige Ort. Ich wollte mich hier aber erstmal nochmal umgucken. Es ist aber echt eine interessante Zelle. Aua. Also... nicht schlecht. Naja. Hierhin, okay?
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Hallo, geh doch da hoch. Das wird sehr wahrscheinlich irgendwo oben sein, oder? So, hier.
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
Nicht? Schade. Hier ist gar nichts. Also hier ist komplett tot. Hier ist wieder recht viel. Ah, hier hinten. Hier blinkt es sehr stark. Ja, wunderschön.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Es ist schwach, aber ich habe ein Signal. Ich versuche jetzt, mich mit ihrem Bewusstsein zu verbinden.
Please work.
Das ist hier die Dimension des Bewusstseins. Hallo. Klick. Ah, da ist sie doch. Nahida bewegt sich nicht. Sie hat ihr Bewusstsein wirklich abgeschottet. Ich muss mir überlegen, wie ich sie aufwechseln kann. Schlag sie einfach. Tritt sie. Stell ihr ein Bein. Obwohl, nee, wenn sie sich nicht bewegt, bringt ein Beinstellen nichts. Was ist das? Eine unsichtbare Barriere. Die hat sich doppelt und dreifach abgeschottet. Das ist die Barriere, die Nahida benutzt, um ihr Bewusstsein von der Außenwelt zu isolieren.
Nahida!
Er hat gesprochen! Kommt aber nichts durch.
Hey, Nahida!
Oh, er spricht noch mehr. Scheiße. Verdammt, keine Reaktion. Scheint, als könnte sie mich nicht spüren. Er schreit Ausrufezeichen.
Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born.
Wie bist du eigentlich geboren worden?
Become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Ja, ich glaube, das ist gar nicht so einfach, die einzuholen.
I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
Nahida! Das kann ich tun, gibt wirklich nichts, was ich machen kann. Werf einen Stein auf sie. Ich habe sie schon einmal im Stich gelassen, als Ilotore zum ersten Mal auftauchte. Ich kann das nicht noch einmal tun.
Nahida!
Genau, machen wir ein bisschen Wind.
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice.
Das mache ich immer, wenn ich schneide. Höre ich immer meine eigene Stimme. Ach, also, kann ich nicht empfehlen.
Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing?
Ich hoffe doch.
Am I really not needed?
Doch, wir brauchen dich.
How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom,
Ja?
you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning,
Wer,
haven't you?
wer spricht hier?
Who are you? Whose voice is that?
Ist das Rukkhadevata? Nee, kann ja nicht.
You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Mach mal ein bisschen mehr Wind.
Nahida! Nahida?
Ja, moin, Nahida. Wie geht's dir? Du kleines Kind-Viech-Ding.
Wake me up. Thank you. Why are you here?
Lange Geschichte. Wir zetteln gerade einen kleinen Krieg an. Gegen die Akademie.
Are you alright?
Er kann echt still mal sprechen.
I'm fine. It's just... When I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Ja, zerstör sie.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Okay, wir haben Nahida rebootet. Was jetzt?
Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Ja, geschafft. Nahida ist aufgewacht.
Wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Garba-Hade stuff?
Ich vermute, das Einspeisen der Wissenskonserve wurde bereits abgeschlossen.
So that means our next act is Nilou's performance.
Ah, Nilou ist jetzt dran. Spielen wir jetzt Nilou? Oder gucken wir einfach nur mal zu, was Nilou tut?
Nilou,
Ah ja, wir gucken erstmal nur zu.
sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right.
You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject.
Brav.
But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Das ist kein Problem.
Don't worry.
Wenn sie stirbt, dann stirbt sie.
Worse. Everything's going to be fine.
Alright. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Ja, das schafft sie schon.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Ah ja, ich bin wirklich Nilou. Gehe in die Nähe der Akademie. Okay, dann mache ich das. Die Frage ist, wie weit könnte ich mit ihr jetzt wegrennen? Die Frage ist ja... Nee, will ich gar nicht ausprobieren. Teleportieren kann ich mich nicht, also überall müsste ich hingehen. Nee, lassen wir das. So, moin ihr beiden.
Nilou, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
Okay.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Mein Gott, beruhigt euch doch.
Thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh. How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilou, we'll be here to keep people from going to the Academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Akademi has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Ach so, das Theater will ein paar Zombies, Fake-Zombies, Akademie, whatever loslassen.
Couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
Ja, tatsächlich.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry. It'll be a piece of cake.
Okay. Die tun also so, als wenn irgendjemand aus der Akademie ausgebrochen ist. Ah ja, da sind auch schon wieder die nächsten.
Hey, Nilou. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
Es ist aber nicht gut. Solltest einfach immer fressen können.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Das ist aber sehr nett von dir.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Okay, das heißt, wir lenken jetzt ein paar Gelehrte ab. Mein Bildschirm ist echt dreckig. Naja.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Ja, damit ihr vielleicht mal aufhört, die zu bannen, macht sie das.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Die Niederherrin Tighnari ist geflohen, verhaftet sie in der Stadt. Was? Die eigentliche Kunstverbot-Dinger wurde überschrieben. Sie ist eigentlich Kunstverbot, macht irgendwas und dann stand da, die niedere Kusanali ist entflohen, verhaftet sie in der Stadt. Okay, okay. Guter Start, guter Start.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Gut möglich. Klingt so, als hätte Nilou auch ihren Auftrag vollendet.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alheitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
Eins der Vorgaben mit göttlichem Wissen verunreinigt zu sein. Erinnerst du dich noch, dass er sich auf den großen Weisen stürzte?
Oh, so that's when he did it.
Mhm.
Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alheitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
Stimmt, aber er hat sie diesmal ja fallen gelassen.
It's a time-tested trick of his.
Wenn es hoch hergeht, ist er besonderer als andere Menschen. Nur so konnte er all das vollbringen.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident.
Okay, was jetzt?
Remember that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Akademia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Akademia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Day.
Und das tauschte aus mit unseren Sachen.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Das ist ein guter Anfang.
Sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Akademia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
Die glauben alles, was in der Akasha ist.
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too.
Ja, gut, aber man verlässt sich halt zu stark darauf am Ende, ne?
This plan still requires a performer, right?
Yep.
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her.
Ja, nice. Dann nehmen wir die.
I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Akademie are gone.
Ja, jetzt wird's jetzt interessant.
And it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine. Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Akademia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Akademia, This is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
Ach so, und jetzt knocken die einfach die Wachen aus.
Still
Eins
need
nach
to
eins.
eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them.
Okay, also es sind praktisch viele doch noch Söldner gewesen, aber die haben sich komplett den Weisen untergeben und deswegen sehen sie die nicht mehr als ihre an. Okay.
The trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him.
Oh nein. Das kleine Kind hat sich als Kusanali verkleidet und rennt durch die Stadt.
Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
Bis später. Okay. Sehen wir das?
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Ja, aber du siehst doch ganz süß aus. Da musst du nicht nervös sein.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Akademie guards.
Ah, da laufen sie schon. Sind nur 4 Stück. Könnt ihr auch so umbringen.
It's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go.
Wie? Ich muss das jetzt machen? Nee, er läuft einfach. Okay. Das ist weird.
Guard over there. Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Im Feld verstecken.
Huh? Did I just see something dart by? I'd better go have a look.
Oh shit. Damit habe ich jetzt gar nicht gerechnet.
Eyes playing tricks on me? I should go check to see if someone's hiding over there.
Ja, nach rechts.
Seems to be nothing here. Just to be safe.
Ja, welche? Raus.
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close. I'd better hurry and keep going.
Hier ist einfach ein Mini-Event einfach. Was soll das? Hallo. Da ist auch eine Wache.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything just now?
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
Im Bazar hast du wahrscheinlich am meisten Erfolg.
Suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
Da gibt es weniger Ein- und Ausgänge. Was gut für uns ist, wenn wir sie festhalten wollen, was schlecht für uns ist, wenn wir wieder raus wollen.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on?
Ah, Hallöchen.
I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Na, gar nichts.
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Yeah.
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Holst du noch mehr Leute? Ah. Ich wollte jetzt sagen, das war so ein bisschen wenig an Leuten, die wir hier haben.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the Academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Muss ich was machen? Oh shit, ich muss glaube ich was machen. Oh no. Darf ich Dehya spielen? Nein, doch nicht. Okay. Ich beruhige mich wieder.
This is odd. The Academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Na, die haben keinen Bock mehr auf dich.
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yep.
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alheitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alheitham and the Traveler are already in our hands.
Ja, aber Cyno noch nicht.
What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
Nein, er ist hintergekommen.
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check.
Dass er extra weggeht, um in seiner Akasha zu gucken. Willst du nicht, dass da jemand reinguckt?
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alheitham submitted?
Das dachte ich zuerst auch, aber das war es ja gar nicht.
I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't.
Warum auch? Steht doch in der Akasha.
It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves.
Ja, dann hättet ihr ja ein eigenes Denkvermögen.
How is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Dann macht es.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Ein Hin und Her ist das heute hier, ey.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible.
Sie ist tatsächlich weg.
Impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
Die ist mal da und mal nicht da, hä?
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Cyno, have you been waiting for a chance like this?
Ich glaube nicht seit die ganze Zeit, sondern erst seit kurzer Zeit, aber egal.
Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alheitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
Ganz viel böse Sachen.
By time. This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
Ja, das reicht auf jeden Fall, damit er dich um mich legen darf, weil Mahamatra soll ja Akademie-Regeln einhalten, ne?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Ah ja. Cyno, was hast du schon wieder getan?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
Naja, das Wichtigste ist, dass wir unseren Kameraden vertrauen. Da wird nichts Schlimmes passiert sein.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
Na, warum sollten wir?
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this.
Ich meine, wir sind stark genug, hier rauszukommen im Zweifel. Wahrscheinlich mit genug Zeit.
Thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Suristhana. Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Ah, danke. Wer hat die Tür aufgemacht? Alheitham? Nee, Dehya. Okay.
Here comes your savior.
Danke, Dehya. Dehya. Egal. Eben noch was so der erschrocken.
You really
Ja, ja.
some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. Exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Ja, mach mal bitte, Paimon.
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
Ja, wie ist die Lage draußen? Wie geht's in
Things
Nahida?
in the city and on Cyno's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Cyno doing?
So hat gesagt, Cyno geht's gut.
Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Cyno's hands, so he probably does too. Cyno forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Das hat sie nicht gesagt. Irgendwas Weirdes, also irgendwas Komisches wird passiert dann. Das klingt wirklich großartig.
Honestly,
Ja.
I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Okay, schlag ein paar Leuten auf den Kopf. Alter, Ladebildschirme sind aber heute MVP. Gibt's wieder sehr viele von. Heiligtum von Surasthana, ich komme zu dir. Warum muss es ganz oben auf dem Kackberg sein? So, dann lass uns da doch mal rein. Damit wir noch eine Zwischensequenz haben. Was heißt noch eine Zwischensequenz? Noch eine Ladesequenz. Ach, sie ist tatsächlich freigelassen worden. Wo sind die anderen beiden?
It's nice to meet you. This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
Hey, endlich sehen wir uns.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the Academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Ist schon in Ordnung. Du hilfst uns ja auch. Ein bisschen.
We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends. Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world.
Sollen wir dich eigentlich den anderen Archons vorstellen? Wir kennen so 3.
My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
Der Plan der Akademie zu der Erschaffung eines Gottes.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
Hoffentlich,
One
ja.
more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay. Ah!
Okay.
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you! I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
Das ist ein Wissen, das du nur selbst begreifen kannst. Ja, ja.
That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their God creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon.
Das ist jetzt nicht besser von einem Diktator zu einem anderen Diktator, aber lassen wir's.
The Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations.
Okay.
If you don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Ich glaube, wir werden den Kampf schon haben. Scaramouce hat gesagt, er ist basically fertig.
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Warte bis 16 Uhr und gehe zu einer Hida im Sanustara Sanctum. Ja, warum nicht? Ist ja schon 16 Uhr. Ha. So, und wieder rein da. Wir haben uns genug umgeguckt. Ich glaube nicht, dass da irgendwas Relevantes war.
How's it going, Nick? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete.
Okay.
It's my first time working with the Akasha like this. Its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Was zum Fick?
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
Es ist keine verbesserte Version, weil ich die einfach nicht mehr am Kopf tragen kann.
You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people will remember
Ey, weil, Mann, es sieht ganz anders aus als du, ne?
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nihida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Hä? Was soll das denn heißen?
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nihida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess.
Ja, bitte.
Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Ja, du hast praktisch gar keine Kräfte aktuell.
If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Kein Ding, das sind meine Stärken.
I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
Yep.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Jo, auf geht's. Warte, der ist mit hier drin? Nein, ich will nicht mit der Goldbrigade sprechen. Jedes Mal. Gießerei der Glücklichkeit. Gottheit erschaffen. Ja, wir benutzen menschliche Weise, um eine Gottheit zu erschaffen. Okay. Nichts für ungut, Tighnari.
May knowledge guide you.
Aber hierfür brauche ich mein Main-Team. Du bist ein guter Kämpfer, du bist gut gelevelt, aber hier brauche ich einen Profi.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the Academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Stimmt.
From the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the Academia alone.
Nee, die hatten ein paar bis Fatui-Hilfen.
Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
Ich meine, schließlich helfen sie ja einem der Elf, also der Fatui, ein Gott zu werden, ne?
Or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though? I've always felt that this Doctor is different from the Academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the Doctor being weird is actually normal. So,
kann man so sagen.
This Fatui
entity that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer?
Yep.
We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger.
Ja, danke für die Auffrischung.
That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Not with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
Ja, wir sind uns einige Male begegnet.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
Jetzt erzählt der Healer alles über Scaramouche.
I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Okay. Will ich das? Ich weiß noch nicht. Was soll das? Ihr seid in meinem Aufzug. Ne, bitte du zuerst. Ach, du bist nur so ein Wassertyp. Ich dachte, du bist ein Eistyp. Vor den Eistypen habe ich immer Angst. Weil für die habe ich nie groß wirklich was, wo ich besiegen kann. Ah, da hoch. Und was ist da unten? Da unten ist der Tod. Ich habe rechte Maustaste gedrückt. Alter. Gut, ich habe meine ganze Aufladung verloren. Aber hey. Kein Ding. Kein Ding. Machen wir gerne. Mein Gott, war das bescheuert. Ah, hier wird es also sein. Die haben aber echt viel Platz in dem komischen Baum. Hopp, hopp, hopp. Da oben steht noch einer. Lol.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Hä? Das sieht nicht richtig aus? Okay, cool. Dann machen wir es eben richtig. Ah, hier ist ein Auto. Hältst du auch an?
Seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Finger von der rechten Maustaste. Nicht schon wieder irgendwo runterspringen. Außer hier natürlich. Danke. Joink. Joink. Hier ist nichts. Zack. Zack. Danke, dass hier noch ein Typ steht. Damit können wir nämlich ganz nett alle unsere Leute wieder ein bisschen aufladen zumindest. Drehen. Ach, das Pattern. So ist richtig. Okay. Und weiter. Also das Muster ist doch... Nee, nee, nee. Nicht Frozen. Bitte nicht. Für dich ulti ich auch. Den kann ich sonst wieder nicht umbringen. Wer ist das denn hier? Ach, so ein Typi. Ja, die können nichts. Wenn man nah genug an den Rand steht, dann können die gar nichts. Eine kleine Kiste. Nee, noch ein. Nee, noch ein. Ja, wunderbar. Und weiter geht's. Ach, hier. Hier raus. Okay.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Ja, jetzt ist er wieder weg. Kommt er auch wieder, oder? Ja. So, und danach müssen wir links rum. Beziehungsweise kommen wir hier überhaupt irgendwo hin, wo es sinnvoll ist? Eigentlich nicht, ne? Wir müssen ja nach links. Okay, da kommen wir nicht rauf. Okay, okay, cool. Da scheint aber eh nichts zu sein. So, und jetzt nach links. Das fährt nur eine Runde. Das ist schon richtig, was wir hier machen. Ich wollte gerade sagen, lasst mich bitte erstmal rauf. Jo. Das ist dann der vorletzte Ring und der letzte Ring ist da hinten. Da werden wir irgendwie da durch das Ding durchkommen. Ja, wir könnten jetzt auch eigentlich abspringen. Okay, wir gehen auch nochmal sicher. Bye. Das ging jetzt easy. Nein. Nein. Ja. Und weiter. Weiß ich, warum wir so ein random Rätsel jetzt schon wieder haben. Alter, ich fahre hier überall fast runter. Du musst nach rechts fahren. Und du musst auch nach rechts fahren, damit wir weiterfahren können. Danke. Lassen Sie mich bitte raus. Danke. Schon eine nice, hier, wie heißt das, eine nice Mission. Zumindest mal etwas einfallsreicher. Als sie sonst immer sind, ne? Ja, ich weiß, dass du immun dagegen bist, aber ist mir auch egal. Alter, du nimmst wieder 0 Damage. Danke. Nee, nicht schon wieder. Ich hab euch doch gerade erst umgebracht. Warum seid ihr denn wieder hier? Tschuh. Und beide weg. Och, komm! Jetzt habe ich aber hier langsam echt die Schnauze voll, ey. Du bist echt jetzt die Letzte jetzt. Alter, deine Fliege, geh weg. Ja, danke. Ey, hat aber auch lang gedauert. Die hat ihr Widerstand geleistet. Noch ein. Yay. Nicht? Ach, da hinten muss ich rein. Und einen noch. Ja. Ups. Ah ja, ein Aufzug. Ein schöner, schöner Aufzug. Ich bin runtergesprungen. Bin ich jetzt gestorben? Nein! Ich habe nur Unmengen an HP verloren. Geil. Hab ich auch richtig Bock drauf. So. So. Und dann hielst du dich nochmal auf dem Weg dahin. Ich meine, was sollen wir machen? Was sollen wir machen? Ich kann doch auch nichts dafür. In der Zwischensequenz runterspringen. Geht echt weit hoch. Da haben wir wenigstens das halbe HP wieder. Komm ich hier raus? Nee. Schade. Ah, guck mal, hier ist eine Tür.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
Kein Wunder, ich habe schon gesehen, wie er das Wetter verändert hat.
Oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against the Fatui Harbinger.
Ja, aber er hat auch noch keine Anhänger, also.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nihira?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth.
Ja, das schaffen wir schon. Du musst ja selber nichts machen.
As well.
Curious?
Curious about her fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered.
Das Wissen, wie der Traveler stirbt, ist sehr wichtig für alle.
If it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore.
Ja, dann gib uns mal ein bisschen was von deiner Stärke hier.
Personally experience my own fate with you by my side.
Ah, so that's what you mean.
Ich kann das auch kaum abfahren.
She understands what you're feeling.
Wir werden uns nicht geschlagen geben.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Okay, das ist nicht gut. Herausforderung bestanden. Er teleportiert mich einfach weg. Okay, mache ich halt nichts. Noch eine Zwischensequenz. Ja, er hat ein bisschen übertrieben, ne?
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you,
Booer?
the traveler.
Huh.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth.
Okay, cool, danke.
Back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Versteck dich ruhig hinter deinem Zeug da. Shoki no Kami, ewiger Herr der gemeinsamen Weisheit. Der gemeinen Weisheit?
Aura. It really feels like a god's.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
Hör auf, wir wollen doch nicht, dass das, also, wir sollen es ja nicht gutheißen.
Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
Ja, eben.
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Also besitzt er noch Scaramouches Bewusstsein. Ich weiß nicht, ob das gut oder schlecht ist.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Okay. Eindeutig immer noch Scaramouche.
Engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the
Am teilgenommen.
This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom.
Aber von jetzt an werden Nahidas Anhänger immer mehr.
Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom.
Warum nennt er dich immer so?
You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
Na, ist wahrscheinlich so, wie Zhongli ja auch Morax genannt wird, ne? Oder Venti, Barbatos.
Come! Let us reenact the scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Du willst als Gott direkt als erstes gegen den Gott kämpfen. Okay. Was sind das hier für Dinger? Warum kann ich hier raufklicken? Sammle die während des Kampfes erzeugten Vulkan ja.
Insignificant past.
Okay. Au. Nicht gut.
Time to act.
Ich sammle die hier ein. Okay, und jetzt? Ah, T. Mach Wind. Das ist echt useless gewesen. Aua. Wasser. Wasser heilt, das ist gut.
At my command, you shall fall.
Ja, das können wir auch irgendwie dodgen. Mit genug Spezialfähigkeiten. Was macht Eis? Kein Plan, was Eis macht. Ah! Was macht Elektro? Oh, wir sind gar nicht vollgeladen. Elektro? Elektro macht Schaden. Ich aktiviere die nochmal, um ihn zu leben. Das war Wasser! Ah! Ich habe keine Ausdauer mehr. Mach jetzt! Mach jetzt! Bist du etwa nicht voll? Warum geht es nicht? Will er mich verarschen? Ich bin verwirrt. Alter, ich habe 0 Ausdauer. What the fuck? Weiß doch. Insignificant past. Wie soll ich die denn noch mal aktivieren? I'm very confused. Mach Feuer. Ich hau einfach auf ihn rauf. In der Hoffnung, dass es was bringt. Okay, es hat anscheinend was gebracht. Ich hab den Feind nicht verstanden. Ups. Das ist irgendwie so ein Theme, ne, wenn wir gegen die Fatui kämpfen, dass wir irgendwo runterfallen. Haben wir bei Schalt auch schon gemacht. Oh, er hat seine Füße gefunden. Weiß nicht, ob ich davon Fan bin. Nice. Du triffst absolut nicht. Was soll das denn jetzt hier? Was ist das? Was bringt es, das die kaputt zu machen? Die machen eh Damage, okay. Renn auch noch weiter weg. Meine Ausdauer, Alter, die Arena ist so riesig. Dass ich eh die Ausdauer habe, irgendwo hinzukommen. Ich habe ihn getroffen! Ich habe ihn... Ach, du Kacke. Wie viel HP hat der denn? Ich treffe ihn halt nicht.
Reality is pain.
Ich habe anscheinend alles richtig gemacht. Mach noch mal. Uff. Au. Der hat es doch wegteleportieren können oder so. Oder irgendein Schutzschild. Nee.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal.
Wir wissen gar nicht, ob ich sterblich bin. Noch bin ich nie gestorben.
Sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my Gnosis from me?
Ist das alles nur eine Simulation oder was? Anscheinend.
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
So, wir haben den einfach schon 30.000 Mal gekämpft, oder was?
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Oh, die denken jetzt alle nach, oder was?
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Ach so, wir machen mal kurz die Augen zu. Okay, wie?
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Booer.
Geil, wir sind ein Weiser. Ich meine, Weißer waren wir eh. Ach, egal, lassen wir das. Ach du Kacke. Unser Ding schießt einfach darauf. Ich mach so viele Sachen, ich weiß nicht, was ich tue. Au, 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 au. Lass das mal bitte. Können wir hier so ein Ding hinsetzen? Nein, er verpisst sich wieder. War ja klar. Ich meine, unser Viech schießt halt drauf, ne? Aber... Ja, danke. Darf ich auch mal benutzen jetzt hier? Juhu. So, seine Dings sollte jetzt weg sein.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Wie? Ich dachte, das sollte jetzt weg sein. Ich komme aber gar nicht an die ran. Wie soll ich da rankommen? Leute. Habt ihr da mal dran gedacht? Ja, und jetzt? Ah, okay. Gut, gut, gut. Es geht also doch. Ich hab schon wieder keine Ausdauer. Nicht. Nee, 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 nee. Eine Millisekunde vorher.
New God awakens.
Danke.
Your eyes have been opened.
Ja, wirklich, Damage muss ich ihm nicht machen, ne? Was macht ja eigentlich das Viech? Ich muss eigentlich nur Damage tanken gerade.
Tremble.
Piu. Au. Ist das doch bitte. Manchmal treffe ich ihn ja, ne? Aber halt auch nur manchmal. Lassen Sie das doch. Ey.
Reality is pain.
Ja, das ist schön, dass Reality Pain ist, aber das musst du doch nicht an mir auslassen. Lassen Sie dies. Ah! Warum? Mehr Damage. Shit, daneben. Nee, er ist reingesprungen. Easy, Idiot. Alter. Das ist schon wieder stressiger Shit hier.
Humans. Filthy humans.
Oh, sie gönnt sich die Gnosis wieder.
Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis!
Warum will er die Gnosis denn haben?
That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Ha! Au! Der ist mir im Kopf aufgefallen.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is a last memory of my predecessor.
Ah. Die hört auch gar nicht auf, die Quest. Wir sind schon 3 Stunden drin. Scheißegal.
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Verunreinigt. Könnte es an dem... Es muss an dem verbotenen Wissen liegen.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand.
Ihr klärt eigentlich auf, was ihr in der Wüste erfahren habt. Was wir in der Wüste erfahren haben. Was... Ja.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then
Ja,
does that mean
ihr Tod war komplett useless.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
Nein, sie stirbt gerade.
Sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
Mit Hinweis meinst du etwa die Welt mich vergessen?
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
Hoffentlich kann uns diese Wahrheit alle retten.
We need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon.
Okay. Nicht berechtigt. So, wir sollen hier ja gar nicht sein, ne? Verlass ihn mit Hilfe des Schiffes des Bewusstseins.
And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Phew. Phew. Finden wir mehr. Hört nie auf. Hilly-Schuld sind einfach überall auf der Scheißwelt.
One with my brain.
Lassen Sie diesmal. Zack, 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 zack. Mach doch weg jetzt die Viecher hier. Okay, wir müssen uns also wieder durchkämpfen. Das wird ja spaßig. Kriegt die überhaupt Schaden? Ja. Ich hasse die Viecher. Das Schlimmste, was die Entwickler sich je ausgedacht haben in Genshin, sind diese hässlichen Viecher. Weil selbst Schilde nichts dagegen bringen.
Look! Before the
Ja, Palmer, das habe ich durchaus gesehen. Was ist denn da unten, Alter? Da fährt einfach eine Ranke durch die Gegend. Boah, das wäre so viel einfacher, hätte ich den Anemo-Traveler oder Venti oder irgendwen Sinnvolles dabei. Naja. Jetzt sind wir ja auf dem Schiff. Nochmal 90% der Sachen, die wir machen müssen, haben wir jetzt gemacht. Du zuerst, weil du näherst mich sonst richtig hart. So, und dann ihr, weil ihr einfach gerade in der Nähe seid. Und dann ihr. Dann kommen wieder 2 neue Viecher. So, der soll das auch mal lassen. Ich finde, die sollen einfach mal aufhören, mich anzugreifen. Das wäre nett und zuvorkommend von denen. So, danke. So, du auch. Ich hab dir gesagt, hör auf, du sollst mich nicht angreifen. So, dann bringen wir mal das Schiffchen unter Kontrolle. Nee, nicht in die Tür rein. Das Rädchen. Dann starte mal.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Aber wohin? Ist ja die Frage. Also, weg ist ja schön, aber wohin? Ah ja, die Segel, die Ruder, die gehen einfach durch die Ranken durch. Okay, natürlich.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling?
Dann kam ein paar seltsame Gedanken, aber ich glaube, jetzt geht es schon wieder. Ja, alles cool.
But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
Nee, wie sollte sie denn?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Okay. Kriegen wir noch einen von diesen netten Ladebildschirmen, die wir heute ja schon so oft gesehen haben. Ah? Ja, nice.
So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Wir sind wieder hier. Wir können nicht sprinten, das heißt, wir laufen einfach. Mal gucken, was wir hier finden.
Well, this is the place.
Stimmt, es ist der Ort aus meiner Erinnerung.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me.
Wahrscheinlich, weil du eine Wiedergeburt von der Rukkhadevata bist.
Are you...
Ähnlich wie die Aranara ja auch ihr Bewusstsein verlieren, wenn sie sehr viel Kraft benutzen.
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Oh, sie gleichen sich wie an einem anderen.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature.
Because you are me, and I am you.
Sag ich ja, wie bei den Aranaren, als sie sich einen neuen Baum gebaut haben.
You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago.
Ah ja.
Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the Samsara.
Die niedere Herrin Kusanali und die höhere Herrin Rukkhadevata, das ist also ihre Verbindung.
This is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate.
Natürlich, ja.
When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Weil du gesehen hast, wie sie geworden ist.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant.
Ja, auf jeden Fall wird
To wait quietly for the flower.
Dehya ein großer Archon werden.
To think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Das sind krasse Fragen.
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
Also die Katastrophe von Khaenri'ah.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Khaenri'ah. Except for me. I had a more important task.
Also lernen wir immer noch nicht, was vor 500 Jahren passiert ist.
I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood.
Okay, jetzt das Wissen, das nicht in diese Welt gehört.
It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it.
Abysswissen, okay.
The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the god of wisdom can't understand?
Oder nicht verstehen will, vielleicht.
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul.
Das ist doch gut.
But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
So, aber da ihr verbunden seid, du und Kusanali, ist es doch auch verbunden, also wird sie doch auch verschmutzt.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that...
Das immer so richtig ist?
My existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated.
Aber das ist doch schlecht.
And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Geil, du musst so Kusanali Dafu Kadevatra töten.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. Removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. How can we just forget you like this?
Da einfach so halt.
Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer.
Eben, du hast doch erst deine Antworten. Hättest halt nie nach Antworten fragen sollten.
In their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Ein Eichhorn hat gerade ein Eichhorn getötet. Nice.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Ach, sie kann Elazar heilen.
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Interessant, das heißt, Coley dürfte auch keinen Al-Azhar mehr haben. Hoffentlich. Maida, geht's dir gut?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
Worüber bist du verwirrt?
We've just saved the world, right?
Ja, und du solltest dich besser fühlen, aber die Füße nicht besser, richtig?
Why?
Ja.
Why am I crying?
Soll das heißen...
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel very sad.
Erinnerst du dich, was gerade passiert ist?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
Sie hat sie vergessen. Ich erinnere mich an alles, weil ich nicht in dieser Welt gehöre.
What's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Paimon erinnert sich auch nicht. Haben alle die höhere Herren Rukkhadevatra vergessen? Sollte ich Ihnen die Wahrheit sagen? Ich würde sagen, nein. Au, was soll das denn jetzt hier? Was ist das für ein Geräusch? Ich bin so müde. Ja, darf ich denn mal weitermachen? Ah, der Doktor. Wir haben ihn ganz kurz noch gesehen. Noch eine Zwischensequenz.
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage.
Will die Gnosis zurückhaben.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension.
Es gibt einen Jungen und einen Alten und einen steinalten Doktore. Mindestens.
So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
Interessant.
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the Academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Ja, aber der Fake interessiert ihn gar nicht.
Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment?
Ja, eben.
It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The Academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar.
These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
Weil nicht zum Gott geworden ist.
Individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Woher will das wissen?
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles?
Okay, Nahida?
Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from
Warum denn nicht?
Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers.
Okay.
As the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
Oh, alle anderen Dotore vernichten.
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Ah, Dottore hat mit sich selbst
It's
Stress.
difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price?
Wahrscheinlich nicht.
Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
Er soll also...
A ridiculous decision. You can't be serious.
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge.
You'll make this moment count.
Gut, dass wir dazu keine Übersetzung hatten.
You will regret this.
Du wirst es bereuen, hat er gesagt. Danke. Das waren seine eigenen...
Have you confirmed that it's complete?
Seine eigenen Bewusstseinssegmente-Dinger.
Here. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again.
Die wird Akasha einfach ausmachen.
Any further
Du Kacke.
for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom...
Okay, was für Wissen kannst du uns anbieten?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor the skies of Tevat are fake?
Ja, das habe ich schon öfter gehört, aber mach weiter.
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Dürfen wir das auch hören oder wird das uns verheimlicht? Geist und dunkler Wein fließen in die Kraft der Weisen, dann herrscht nur Schweigen. Danke! Wir fahren also nichts weiter zum Himmel. Das allererste Event mit den Meteoriten, da haben wir auch von Scaramouche die Info bekommen, dass der Himmel fake ist. Aber wir bekommen einfach nicht mehr Infos dazu.
Together! Okay. Wake him up.
Oh, wir sind wieder bei Tighnari.
Are you awake?
Oh,
Colin
nee.
says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Moin, Palmann.
Morning! How are you feeling today?
Nicht schlecht.
Here, it looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tighnari could stop us from going out now.
Yay. Jeden Tag verloren wir während des schlechtes Bewusstsein und wachten auf, um uns in Gandhara wiederzufinden, wo Tighnari und Corley auf uns aufpassten. Ich habe gehört, dass Cyno uns hierher geschickt hat. Tighnari ist sehr freundlich zu uns, obwohl er sich darüber beschwert, dass Cyno ständig Leute zu ihm schickt. Wir haben uns hier gut ausgeruht, inzwischen sind ein paar Tage vergangen und wir haben uns soweit erholt, dass wir wieder rausgehen können. Ich habe von Tighnari und Corley erfahren, dass die Akasha Hauptrechner vollständig abgeschaltet wurde und die Leute von Sumeru nicht mehr von ihnen abhängig sein werden. Eine so große Veränderung wirkt sich sicher auf das Leben vieler Menschen aus, aber es wird sicher zum Besseren wenden. Okay. Alter, ist aber hier auch lange das Ding hier. Wir sind gleich bei 4 Stunden.
Yep.
Guten Morgen, Corley.
Prepared some breakfast today.
Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
Bestimmt.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever.
Ja, sie hat sich doch erhöht.
I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Ja, dann kannst du ja frische McCullough genossen, die auf euch gewartet hat.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Ein paar Mal ist nicht für mich angenommen.
Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you went back.
Okay.
Oh, it's from Nilou. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyno's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
Ist ein bisschen übertrieben, aber klar.
Everyone's aware of your abilities. There's no need to be modest.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tighnari.
Jo, machen wir. Was heißt nach Hause, aber weg.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
Ganz gut.
Much better. How about you?
Wie geht's deiner Verletzung? Stimmt, er wurde ja von mir getroffen.
Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
Das ist doch ganz nett.
So started getting better. Everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
Ja, aber danke für deine Mühe, ne?
We have some good news. Cyno got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Oh, wow, danke.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Wow, danke.
You probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about
Ach so, aber das weißt du nicht.
But didn't Nilou say in her letter that they would celebrate Cyno? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Möglich.
Come to think of it, Cyno doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration.
Nilou und die anderen überstürzen die Sache wohl.
You and Kale are both Cyno's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me.
Och, komm schon.
Some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh?
Ah, ja.
VIPs?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Ah. Und geht es deinem Mentor gut?
He's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest.
Wow, das heißt, sie gehen dir auf die
They
Nerven?
learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul. They were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really.
Ja doch, ihr könnt doch alle sterben lassen.
That's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ja, dürfen wir?
Right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Okay.
Yay! Will do!
Yay, wir dürfen gehen. Danke, Tighnari. Ach, das ist ja so weit weg. Teleport Magic to the win. Njong. Hallo, meine Leute.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilou!
Hi, Nilou.
Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Warum nicht?
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
Natürlich, ja.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilou's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye.
Danke, danke.
Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Wow, danke.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures.
Ich hab ein paar davon.
Pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here.
Ich meine, ist ja auch nicht der kleine Bazar, ist ja der große Bazar.
Confirm if the letters were actually delivered. If for
Was hat das mit der Quest noch zu tun?
letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Ja, klar.
We can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
Ja, weißt du, wo die anderen sind? Way to go, um nochmal eine Quest herauszuzögern.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dehya was in Port Ormos, and Alheitham was at the Academia. As for Cyno, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dehya.
Okay.
As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her.
Ich meine, sie dürfte ja keinen Elazar mehr haben, ne?
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Okay. So, fragen wir nach Alheitham. Nein, den wollte ich. Die Tür geht wieder auf.
We haven't seen Alheitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there.
Okay. Geil.
Hey there, have you seen Alheitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alheitham has gone to the house of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh?
Wer hätte noch gefragt?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
Nee, nein.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Nee, nicht wirklich. Er ist in irgendeinem Kackpalast. Welcher Kackpalast denn? Ach so, der da hinten. Ah, okay. Vergesse immer, dass das ein Palast ist. Das ist eine Bücherei. Dehya-Palast. aka Loading Screen. Aka Alheitham, wo bist du jetzt? Ich will doch nur fertig werden hier.
Alheitham should be around here somewhere, right?
Ah ja, wer ist denn das?
Oh, he's over there. But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Er unterhält sich gerade mit jemandem.
Put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the Akademie.
Ist das sein Bruder?
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway.
Ah.
Put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Er ist ein ausgewachsener Traveler mit von den Haaren her.
You sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And
okay, die mögen sich aber echt nicht. Also.
Oh, you. See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ja, das willst du doch, Alheitham.
What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Oh, er wohnt bei ihm zu Hause.
Threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The Akademie might as well just close tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
Having a fight?
Warten wir ab, wir haben es nicht eilig. Lass einfach mal gucken.
Forget what's going on with the Akademie. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
Hat eine Gnosis.
No, I think we deserve
ein
to
Auge.
know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand.
Oh, wow.
It's truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Wir können dir ein paar, ne?
All you really need to know is that Bazaar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Er hat leider die Wahrheit gesagt. So, dürfen wir jetzt auch? Nein, wir müssen wieder 2 Meter uns bewegen, damit wir die gleiche Kameraeinstellung nochmal haben. Geil!
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilou. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilou said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Cyno's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to Alheitham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Ja, haben wir gesehen.
Always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Tighnari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of
Echt
them.
mal. Weg mit denen.
4 of the 6th grade sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia.
Die 6 Weisen, das sollte ein klasser Name für tolle Leute sein. Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6th grade schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom.
Ja, ergibt erstmal Sinn.
Starshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Starshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Starshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Das macht wohl anscheinend Alheitham aktuell.
Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yeah.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused.
Weil einfach keine Lust hat.
Why? Ugh, can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office.
Also bist du der vorläufige Leiter.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Nicht wirklich.
He doesn't know. That's why.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
Er scheint deine Worte anzuzweifeln.
Exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Viel Glück mit den Bergungsarbeiten.
Such is the work of the Academia scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
All right, I'll see you there.
Okay, bye-bye. Einer von 4. Nach Ormus. Natürlich. Die haben auch absolut nichts anderes zu tun. Und genau da hinten, wo es keinen Teleportpunkt gibt. Geil. Naja, wir können da hinfliegen. Ah, Dunjasat.
Is that Paimon I hear?
Ne, doch nicht.
Huh? Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Also doch, was machst du denn in Ormus?
It's been so long since we've seen you.
Uns geht's super, und dir?
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Alizar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
Are you kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Ja, moin, wir haben wirklich gute Informationen, schon viele Freunde. Na, du warst also doch hier.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dehya? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Naja, sie braucht ja nichts mehr, ne?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
Okay, und wohin?
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever.
Ja, das ist richtig, so ein bisschen, ne?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Na, nicht ganz, aber ein bisschen.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean Alheitham? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alheitham at the Akademie.
Mhm.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Akademie?
Warum? Wofür?
What?
Davon habe ich noch nichts gehört.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alheitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Akademie, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dehya would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alheitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the Akademie.
Okay.
You know, if you take him up on the offer, Cyno might actually agree and let you become a Matra.
Das wäre gar nicht so schlecht für sie, da wäre sie wirklich gut aufgehoben.
You're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Cyno. I prefer to be free to live however I choose.
Okay.
In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
Nice.
Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
Die Freiheit liegt in der Natur von Dehya, nicht wahr?
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Ja, das ist wahr. Wenn es keine Probleme mehr gibt, sind Söldner auch nicht mehr so gefragt, ne?
But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilou.
Oh, did Nilou write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
Natürlich.
So what it really
Wie praktisch.
is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilou asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out
Noch
here.
kein Ding, wir können ja rumteleportieren, ne?
Must be something important for Nilou to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Cyno's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Wunderbar.
Me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Ja, das passt.
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Okay.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Kein Ding.
By the way, do you happen to know where Cyno and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there.
No.
As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Cyno.
Vielleicht sind sie beide da und wir müssen nicht noch eine halbe Stunde verschwenden, Leute zu einem Bankett einzuladen, was also gar nichts mehr mit der Story zu tun hat.
Alright, on to our next stop.
Aber das ist nur eine Vermutung, ne? So, das ist Cyno, aber kein Raman. Schade. Also müssen wir doch noch einen zweiten Stopp einlegen.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru village. Ah, there's Cyno.
Hey, Cyno. Ah, lange nicht gesehen.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tighnari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tighnari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Danke, dass du uns zu ihm gebracht hast.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tighnari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
Bitte sag mir, du wartest auf
I'm
Raman.
meeting some people.
Bitte.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them.
Nee, danke.
One of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh,
Danke.
King Deshret's blessing. My friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Warum nicht?
And, huh? Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the Akademia.
Stimmt, was hatte sie gemacht?
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to.
Ach, keine Ahnung. Ich habe vergessen, wer Sataria ist.
I see.
Wie läuft es in letzter Zeit?
Doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the Academia.
Okay, kannst du machen. Du wirst keine Gelehrte mehr sein.
That I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the Academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Ah, sie will Leute unterrichten.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Braucht man immer.
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Ich meine, das hätten sie vor Jahren schon machen können. Nö, Wissen macht reich, ne? Und so was.
It's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people
Hat einen Grund, warum
aptitude for teaching.
arme Bereiche, Gruppen, was auch immer, oft auch weniger gebildet sind, ne? Im Average natürlich. Gibt immer eine Ausnahme.
That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Ataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Das ist richtig.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel...
mag dich.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions the common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the Academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission.
Ja, aber die ist ja jetzt neu, die Akademie, ne?
know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Ach doch, die war das, die wir mit Nahidas Mind-Tricks verwirrt haben.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Cyno told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light.
Ja, es war ein bisschen zu wenig Bestrafung, aber naja.
Cyno helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so...
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Cyno.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites.
Ja.
I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Direkt Lehrmaterial ausgeteilt.
People will make
Nice.
good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Cyno and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
Ja, das hört sich nach einem recht guten Plan an. Das sollten die in anderen Bereichen der Welt auch mal machen. Sollten sie in Deutschland auch mal machen.
I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
Ja.
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilou. Nilou wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend.
Sie hat ganz nett das Cyno-Ding
The feast will also be celebrating
nicht erwähnt.
as General Mahamatra.
Das hättest du nicht erwähnen sollen, jetzt will Cyno nicht kommen.
Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
Du weißt nicht Bescheid?
It's the first I've heard of it.
Tighnari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Cyno. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Cyno. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Oh, bitte kommt auch mit ihr beiden.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilou for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky.
Got it, mach ich.
You and the art
Ach, da kommt noch mehr.
are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited. Please keep
Ach, da kommt noch mehr.
And someday, I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Das reicht dann aber auch, ne?
We've got all that down.
Wir werden es auf jeden Fall an Nilou weiterleiten.
Here is complete as well. Oh, Cyno, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Got it. Warte bis morgen. Nein, nicht schon wieder Goldbrigade. Ja, warte bis auf den Beginn des Banketts. 19 bis 22 Uhr am übernächsten Tag. Am übernächsten Tag. 19 bis irgendwas, ne?
Today's the big day. Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
Halt dich vor, Paimon. Beruhig dich. Ah ja, da sind sie ja alle. Warte, sehe ich auch. Ach, Cyno ist da. Tighnari ist aber nicht da.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
Hallo.
Ah, there you are.
Well,
Abend.
look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Okay.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Auf dem Boden. Hast du keine Stühle? Naja, okay.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow, Paimon can't wait. Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
Paimon, geh schon essen. Die Vorbereitung zum Bankett zur Wiedereinstellung von meiner Matra, bla bla bla, Essen, Schlafen, bla bla bla, köstlich und die Ausstattung war ein Augenschmaus. Alle Beteiligten genossen das Festmahl und durften sogar eine Vorführung von Nilou und ihren Freunden vom großen Bazar beiwohnen. Guck mal, die sind jetzt viel zu lange da wieder. Die Zeit verging wie im Flug, das Paket war so bestechend wie ein Traum.
Wow, it's so delicious. Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing.
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero.
Ja.
Get used to this.
Ich meine, du wirst alle Aufträge kriegen, ne?
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dehya.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Ja, ein bisschen Glück war auch dabei.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Ja, reicht doch.
Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
Nun, noch ein neuer Titel. Rein damit.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Akademia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Zurückgeschafft? Misserfolgen?
Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it.
Ach so, du weißt also mehr als alle anderen.
This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything...
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Zunächst, ich war noch etwas abwesend.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
Naja, die Erinnerungen und Kenntnisse aus der Geschichte von Sumeru haben sich verändert, nachdem die Herrin Kadavadra in Vergangenheit geraten ist. Heutzutage glauben sie, dass es immer nur einen Archon in Sumeru gibt, die niedere Herrin Kusanali. Vielleicht bin ich die einzige Person in Taiwan, die sich an die höhere Herrin Kadavadra erinnert. Als Zeuge dieser Begebenheit sollte ich ihre Wahl respektieren und ihr Geheimnis hüten.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Cyno?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Ja, eben.
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
So ein bisschen wahrscheinlich auch aus Eigeninteresse.
Seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe?
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
Ach so, das ist genug Grund für dich, natürlich.
Certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then.
Er ist einfach Sumerus Kaya.
You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day.
Ja, bitte, Cyno.
Doing now.
Bisschen lächeln.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Sprich mit den Bankettgästen. Ich hab doch gerade mit allen gesprochen.
There you are, Traveler.
Es ist schon wieder eine Stunde extra Bullshit, nachdem die Quest schon vorbei war.
If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know.
Tolles Bankett. Danke für die Einladung. Super schön.
That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
Ich möchte dir etwas verraten. Du hast Nilou erzählt, was Tighnari gesagt hat.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
Kein Ding. Kein Ding. Hey, Cyno.
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious.
Du bist ein seltsamer Anblick auf einer Feier her.
Yeah. I don't often come to such places. But it feels quite good.
Oh.
I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
Schon gut, wir kommen auch allein klar.
There's always next time. We're friends after all.
Okay, Cyno.
This feast is pretty good. I like it.
No. Ich mag dich auch. Schwert ins Gesicht. Alheitham.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
Und ich dachte, du würdest dich langweilen.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts, unlike the farces at the Akademie. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying.
Ja, das ist richtig.
I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house.
Oh mein Gott.
Oh well.
Er hat einfach beide Schlüssel zu seinem Haus mitgenommen. Der alte Käfer. Dehya.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
Und du konntest actually meine Aufführung von Nilou sehen.
Said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hi.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilou invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Gerne, ich freue mich hier zu sein.
Less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast
Okay,
is about
okay.
having fun, not
Ich fress ja schon.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
Er schläft schon wieder. Ah, ich werde etwas müde.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy.
Wirklich?
Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
Ich bin plötzlich so müde. Habe ich gestern Nacht nicht gut geschlafen oder habe ich mein Bäuchlein zu Feuer geschlagen? Huch, wer ist da? Scaramouce? Sind Sie wieder da? Zeit steht still.
It's me.
Ach so, du bist es. Warum? Ah, unser Bewusstsein ist wieder verbunden.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you.
Wow, Egoist.
The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Brauchst du Hilfe?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
Ja, bitte.
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Okay. Am besten sagst du es ihnen selbst.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
Manche Dinge muss man selbst erledigen.
If I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they?
Nein, nein, nein.
If I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast, that'd be the last thing I want.
Bitte beruhig dich, nichts wird passieren.
Let me think about it. Okay.
Hast du dich entschieden?
Yes, I have.
Okay. Dann ist gut. Was?
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The floor also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Wow, sie ist zu faul, selber runterzukommen. Dann verspreche wenigstens, dass du nichts Komisches von mir gibst.
Everyone.
Hallo alle zusammen.
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
It's me.
Huh? That voice. Nehida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
Ja.
No, of course.
Ach nein, doch nicht.
Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilou.
You know who I am?
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilou, Alheitham, Cyno, Dehya, Paimon, and unser.
Warum steht überall Herr, Fräulein und so davor, wenn sie das nie sagt? Aber egal.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yep.
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Akademie, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru.
Ja, warum nicht? Machen Sie mal so easy.
Without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Teyvat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Ja, gib uns all dein Geld.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you...
Das ist ein guter Dank.
So much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Doch.
Unseren. The suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
Und das ist wieder der Traveler. Ja. die haben es diesmal mit ihren Kamera-Zickereien. Siehst du, ich hab dir doch gesagt, dass sich alle freuen, dich zu sehen.
Ja.
Nahidas überraschender Ankunft brachte das Paket zum Höhepunkt. Die Herzen der Gäste sprudelten vor Glück. Unter dem Einfluss ihrer Emotionen sprachen sie und lachten sie bis in die tiefe Nacht hinein. Das Bankett war ein krönender Erfolg. Am nächsten Tag. Es geht immer noch weiter.
Did you rest well?
Es geht.
When Nehida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Na, nichts im Vergleich zu dir.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. All right, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nehida?
Natürlich.
She'll be in the Akademie right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Ist ja nicht nur schon ein 4-Stunden-Quest. Machen wir mal. Ist kein Ding. Wir haben ja sonst absolut nichts zu tun. Ey. Also manchmal übertreiben die es aber auch komplett bei den Archon-Quests. Das hätten durchaus 2 einfach werden können. Also... Als Belohnung will ich aber auch mindestens einen 5-Sterne-Charakter rauskriegen. Sonst, Und da muss ich mich eh nochmal rein teleportieren, ne? Es ist doch bescheuert. Bescheuert, sag ich dir. Moin, Nahida.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know?
Ja, diverse Sachen. Über die Akasha. Gut, da wissen eigentlich alles, aber...
The Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru.
Nee, lieber mehr Optionen haben. Bin ich bei dir.
People may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha. They will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the Akademia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally.
Dann mach
I
das.
hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long.
Ja, das ist richtig.
I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we...
Das ist schön. So, was passiert, nachdem ich an jedem Tag eingeschlafen war?
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Mhm.
Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation.
Die mit denen von Göttern vergleichbar werden können. Ja, die haben Kräfte.
However,
Okay.
in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place.
Ja, wahrscheinlich, ne?
And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the god of wisdom.
Ah ja, Scaramouche.
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself.
Also praktisch haben wir 3 von den Fatui-Harbingern eliminiert. Scaramouche ist nicht mehr, Schalt ist auf unserer Seite und die... Ach, wie hieß sie denn? Die Eistante. Rosalina, ja. Wie hieß sie? Ach, keine Ahnung. Ist ja auch nicht mehr da.
His future will be determined by fate.
Übernächste Station, Fontaine.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Das ist ja erstmal was Gutes.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As
Okay, weird.
she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
Okay, dann war's das auch.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh? You mean...
About your sister.
Ach, stimmt, da war ja was.
Resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
Aber wir kommen von außerhalb des Sternenmeers. Irminsul hat bestimmt keine Informationen, oder? Ja doch, sie war ja auch mal hier bestimmt.
a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your sister. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on her after all.
Ja, weil sie schon länger hier war. Der Irminsul hatte quasi Zeit, auch die Informationen aufzunehmen, ne?
What? There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
Nein, sie. Sie haben schon wieder und sie vertauscht. Anders gesagt, sie sollte aus unserer Welt stammen. Geht ja gar nicht. Wie kann das sein? Meine Schwester und ich haben die Sternmeere bereist. Wie kann sie aus Teyvat kommen? Sie gibt keinen Sinn. Stimmt etwas mit meiner Erinnerung nicht? Oder hat diese Welt etwas mit dir angestellt? Oh! Ich meine, alleine Sumeru hat so viele Mindfuck-Shit-Sachen gegeben. Würde mich nicht wundern, wenn die Geschichte mit dem Traveler und Khaenri'ah einfach nie existiert ist. Nie passiert ist. Und das eine komplett andere Backstory eigentlich ist.
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
Nee, wir sind nicht das erste Mal in Teyvat. Das wissen wir ja. Wir waren schon mal zusammen in Teyvat, vor 500 Jahren. Dann wurde sie irgendwie, konnte sie fliehen, was auch immer, oder ist zumindest vor uns aufgewacht. Und dann haben wir beide ja nochmal angefangen, Teyvat zu bereisen. So, weil Dainsleif kennt unsere alten Ichs ja quasi. Aber egal.
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Khaenri'ah.
Ja, das ist okay.
After the Khaenri'ah disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat.
Mhm. Okay.
Just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly became...
Ja, aber das heißt doch auch, dass die Eichhorns mehr über sie wissen müssen. Das kann doch nicht sein.
What do you mean, Fuzzy? Did something happen to her?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate.
Okay, und wer hat die Möglichkeit, das Schicksal zu verbergen? Ach du Kacke.
If they can do that, who knows what else they're capable
Ja,
of.
könnte der Abyss sein oder Celestia selber. Wer weiß.
Even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Ankömmling?
What's a descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right?
Wäre ganz nett, ja.
A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world.
Okay.
You are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
Der 4. Warte mal. Schwester, ich, Aloy und wer noch? Könnte Alice selber ein Abkömmling sein?
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and his sister isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles.
Okay, ja.
As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Das heißt, es gibt noch 2 weitere Ankömmliche. Theoretisch wäre Aloy einer, zumindest sagt das ja ihre Story, wenn man sie aufmacht, aber ich glaube, lore-technisch ist das irrelevant gerade. Das heißt, es gab noch 2 andere Abkömmlinge. Wie gesagt, Alice ist extrem stark. Sie könnte eine sein. Ergibt aber nicht viel Sinn. Rein dort hier. Sie hat viel Shit gemacht, möglich. Keine Ahnung.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
Ja, das ist aber immer bei dem Archonauftrag so, Paimon.
Even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Ich auch. Ich brauche Zeit zum Nachdenken.
You'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru.
Yep.
I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Oh, Ultimate. Damn.
Glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes. And maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Okay, finde ich nicht gut, aber okay. Das war's. Die Kalpa-Flamme ist lodert nicht mehr. Ach du Kacke. Der Ass-Beschwörer? Was? Warum? Was ist das denn für eine Quest? Der Ass-Beschwörer? Was zum Fick? Warum? Naja, wir haben dann noch den hier. Nahidas Legendenauftrag. Den machen wir später mal, ne? Und wir haben auch Prüfung der Abenteurer. Ja, das ist aber... Das gucken wir uns später auch nochmal an. Fürs Erste, hau da rein und bye bye. Da kann ich gar nicht runterspringen, lol. Okay. Warte kurz. Bye bye.